morning, everybody.
Morning, guys.
Happy Truckin' Tuesday.
Here's RT like today, Trunking Tuesday.
Today we got a load going from Bellingham, Washington, all the way down to Beaumont, Texas. 2,480 miles. Not really sure how long it's going to take us to get there, but we're going to have fun while we're doing it. We've been wreck-free for the last couple weeks. I think we've actually been wreck-free for the whole month of October when it comes to trucking.
Yeah, trucking. You ain't going to throw the farming incidents in there.
And if you guys are new to the stream, reach up, hit that follow button, drop us a line in chat, let everybody know where you're from. My name is Chris.
I'm Lacey.
Coming at you from Michigan. It's a little cold, but it's going to be about 60 tomorrow.
Yeah, so
We won't discuss today's weather.
Might have crunch wraps today. I have to go grab some stuff for that with it being Taco Tuesday. Hey, Carl. Good morning, Remington. Oh, you're good. I think like a trunk or treat when you say that,
That's
RT.
what I thought.
Yep.
Or we could say it's Trunkin' Tuesday. That way we don't offend anybody.
Yeah, there you
When
go.
we say it's Effin' Tuesday.
68 today in your neck of the woods there, RT?
I'm jealous, RT. The wind will be a little lower than usual here, but
It's supposed to be, what, 62 tomorrow?
yeah.
They originally had us at like 65, but ooh, that went away.
It's going to be 60 in Cincinnati.
Good morning,
I think we're only looking at
Lucas.
about maybe 54, 55 today, last I looked.
As long as the wind stays down, it's not too bad. You throw that wind in there and it sucks. Morning, Riley. Yeah, I got some garden work to do today. I got like 300 tulips I got to plant. So please don't be hovering anything above my head and catching my hair.
I wouldn't do anything like that.
Never. Physique Corey, what is up, sir?
Holy crap, Corey. I thought you fell in a pit somewhere. I ain't seen you in forever. I thought you was in that pit that Darth fell into on Construction Sim. Christopher lives in Cincinnati as well. You hear that, Eric?
Hey, Tay-Tay. Good morning, Carl.
If you see E-Rock 513 above you, Christopher, he lives in Cincinnati. We live in Michigan, just over the Ohio State borderline.
We're about
We're
what?
10 minutes from Ohio,
3
20 minutes from Indiana.
You've been
right
to
there in that tri-state area. Yeah, I've been in Cincinnati. Last time I was in Cincinnati, that's where when I was coming back from Florida, and the car that I bought down there like broke down
Oh,
in
that's
Cincinnati.
right.
Yeah, that's where my dad had to come get me at, was Cincinnati. You know what? I had a dream last night that this wheel broke, and I had to like. I hope that's not like a sign.
Yeah,
of
let's
what's
not
about to
foretell
come.
the
I just got to
future.
thinking about that. I was turning the corner. I'm like, I hope this holds up. But I'm like, wait, that was a dream last night.
Are you thinking about the race car again?
I don't know.
How you been, Corey? Good morning, Carl. I have.
Carl.
Oh,
Good morning, Dad.
I have that one until next Sunday. Then you're in Avondale, Colorado.
I would say Avondale.
Well, I think.
But that's one of those things like Avon, yeah, like
Yep. Yeah. My mom ordered that for
it's
years.
like Anne of Avonlea.
Did your mom ever order Avon?
I think a time or two.
Yeah.
Not much.
I remember her.
It seemed kind of expensive, and they never seemed happy with what they got.
when
Same
we
with my sister.
first got together, Davis's used to have the Avon books, and I remember
Yeah,
her grabbing them
stacking
every once in a
catalogs.
while. Yep.
So how's everybody doing? Tuesday, we're one day closer to the weekend. I know it's still a little early to be counting down the days, but we got to start somewhere, right?
We made it past Monday. I mean, that's a plus side.
I left the truck on about a half a tank of fuel the last time we drove it. This would have been on the 24-hour stream.
Oh my gosh.
So we're going to have to pull over and fill up the tanks.
Brings back memories. I'm alive. Schedules have been crazy at work, and my hours are never the same. I don't even
I
think.
hate the jobs where the hours are never the same. It makes it hard for planning. Be
Swing
like, hey,
shifts.
Corey, what are you doing on Thanksgiving? You're like, hell, I don't know.
Remember swing shifts and having to plan like what days you were off and what shift you were on? Exclamation point meatloaf. I don't thank you for redeeming meatloaf, Tony. How are you doing? How's Odin?
Try exclamation
How's your
mark
dad?
shop space buy space meatloaf. That might work.
You're doing good, Carl. Glad to hear that. What did everybody have for breakfast this morning?
Haven't had nothing. I had a cup of coffee, then I switched to G Fuel. Drinking the unstable portal fluid. I think it's like a strawberry limeade. Really, really good. You can get yours too at gfuel.com. Just make sure you use code STREAM517 at checkout. Best way to save up to 30% on every order.
I actually ate a pumpkin donut this morning, half of one.
Go ahead and get those guesses in.
Oh, crap, man.
Get those guesses in.
We're doing good, Lucas. How are you doing this morning? Remington, we can't say what we're going to be for Halloween yet. You got to wait and see. Oh, come on, pen. Work. Got it.
Maybe it's not working.
My pen wasn't working there for a second. I got it. Morning, Rob. How are you doing?
You get your guesses in.
The item is in cool down when Jeremy said it. or to the what you just said. Oatmeal and coffee. What kind of oatmeal do you got there?
Does anyone know where to find the best vibes on Kick? I'm looking everywhere with no luck. Darth, you came to the right spot.
Morning, Darth.
I would say the best vibes on Kick are his Stream 517, or if they're not live, look and see if that one guy, what's his name? Darth Nerf Herder. See if he's online. That would be some of the best vibes on Kick.
Jeremy's the closest without going over this morning. The 126 total was 139. Woohoo! Darth.
Congratulations, Jeremy.
Raisin and dates and oatmeal for RT this morning. Hey, Sean.
Your raisin dates?
Who's Darth? I don't know who he is, Eric. Don't know at all. There's
Barf
the shout out.
Herkadur? Who said that? I
That was
remember the one
Darth.
day I kept saying, no,
Oh.
is this something he just said, or is it something somebody else said and that's why he's bringing it up? I remember the one time I what was it? Dirth or Nerth? I don't know, I messed his name all up. I can't remember what I said.
It was Nerth Durford or something like
How
that.
you doing,
maybe?
Rob?
Where the heck you going, my truck? Norfolk wants to know.
Beaumont, Texas. How you doing, Rob? I see it's currently 10:09 p.m. in Brisbane. You like that?
I can't remember that I got my clock over here.
Yeah, we're headed from Bellingham, Washington, all the way down to Beaumont, Texas. We have 2,453 miles till we get to our destination.
How's everybody doing this morning, Tony? What was
Prestige messed it all up. I can't remember what it was that I said. It might have been like Dearth Herder or something the one day. Durf, I don't know.
It'll come back to him in the middle of the stream.
Doing pretty good, Rob. How about yourself? Sean Boswell, thank you very much for becoming a supporter over on Facebook. Hashtag Sean in chat, please.
Oh, good morning, Joe. Long time. Haven't been able to see. Hope y'all have been good. You can't complain.
I can't complain.
No.
Still no meatloaf this week, but other than that, maybe a little warmer weather we could have.
I was going to say,
But it's
going
been
out
pretty
of
good.
summer. I seen this morning they updated the peak of the colors. Now the UP is at like past peak. Only like the top right corners in the peak anymore. Good morning, CBM. Working and lurking this
Yeah,
morning.
we got some low wind out there today. I might see if I can put the drone up in the sky and get another reel.
Just don't get the unflattering side of me when I'm out in the garden. Thank you.
Carl, I'm driving the newly updated Rollin 389.
Dar says, "Hey, Corey, Chris got some harvesters stuck on top of the buildings. Ever have that happen to you?"
I don't know how they got up there. I didn't know how to get it down, so I just like drove it right off the roof.
Froggy as can be this morning. I can barely see my storage building from my work desk. It's only about 50 feet away. Oh, foggy. Not foggy.
Troy says, I see you put a picture of Lacey on the screen behind you.
Thanks, Troy. Pretty good resemblance back there.
How you doing, Troy?
When
I bet you didn't expect me to pop into Black Shark Gaming last night. Did it throw you off when you was getting picked on over there? By Chris and Lacey.
Carl says, "Nice truck."
Your truck's at the other pump, Norfolk. How's Norfolk been?
Wrong. Have you ever gotten in the wrong vehicle while in the parking lot?
I walked out of Walmart one time. This was back when I drove a 96 Corsica. You know, probably like late 90s, early 2000, around that time. I come out of Walmart, kind of like, you know, deep in thought. I don't remember what it was, but I like get in the car, and as I'm like reaching in my pocket to pull the keys out, I realized, I'm like, wait, this ain't my car. So then I like looked, and just a couple cars down, I could see my car. So I like slowly got out. I don't know. I felt so guilty. I was waiting for somebody to like jump me. Like, what are you doing to my car? Do you think they would believe me if I told them it was an accident?
No, probably not.
But yeah, that's the only time that I've ever gotten in the wrong car.
I've opened the door and got to the point where I'm like, oh, that's not my stuff in the middle of the seats. Nope, this isn't mine. Oh, still sick? Well, hope you feel better, sir. Currently 41, high of 65 for the last couple days, starting to get warm again, mid 70s, and then mid to upper 80s by the weekend. Yeah, we're over that. We ain't gonna see that for another 6
Corey
months.
says, did you invite Darth to the farm? If you did, that's how things just appear to end up on the roof of all buildings.
We learned that the hard way.
I told him last night I stood there for like 2-3 minutes the other day trying to figure out how in the hell he got it up there. I was trying to put Timbo's tractor up on the barn. I couldn't figure it out, so I gave up on it. He kind of gave me the secret.
And then continue straight up.
So yeah, I might be able to do that now.
No, Dar's in the office today because he's asking what his breakfast
Go straight
options
up.
are. You get the good stuff there.
Wasn't it Darth that had the hash brown breakfast
Yes.
pizza?
Yeah, and I want to try that. It's just a matter of, motivation.
You've gotten in the wrong car before too, Rob?
See, you're not
Did
the
you
only
get caught,
one.
though? Tim, how you been? It says hashtag Regamiler.
Morning, Tim. Yeah, it kind of does resemble me, Troy, because when I get mad, Chris looks to see if the flames are behind my eyes. Smoke's coming out my ears.
Yeah, the Roland 389 comes with the Z-Mod sound mod pack.
I can't wait till we get our one.
I think I use a different one, though, because I like the sound of the Jake Brake a little bit better than any of the ones in the Z-Mods.
Hey, now you can do the beep beep. Oh, what do you go?
I was going to say, if I can even remember what button
You
honks the
remember what
horn.
buttons?
I feel it's been like 17 days. Like, yeah, the last day that we trucked was the 24-hour stream. We have not trucked since. It's October, what, 17th?
I don't know. Don't ask. Yes, that's the day it is.
Doing pretty good, Tim. How about yourself?
I know it's Tuesday. That's all I know.
Is it Taco Tuesday?
Oh, we might. It's an easy meal to make tonight.
Lacey cheated last night on the way back from Ethan's doctor's appointment. She pulled through Burger King. So I was happy I had Burger King. Kind of upset they forgot my piece of cheese.
I even asked for it. I need to go grab that receipt and see if they charge
But that's
me
all
for
right.
it.
They made up for it in ranch. You got like probably a dozen packets of ranch for a 10-piece nugget. It's like they gave you enough ranch for a bottle.
Helps when you know.
Even Ethan
know
was
people.
even Ethan was asking, Mom, what do you need all the ranch for?
You never know when you need backup. You never know when Hungry Howie's won't give us it for pizza day. So
But yeah, Tim, how are you?
I haven't seen Bobby in here this morning yet.
Might actually be working for once.
They put him to work since he got back from vacation. So this is punishment for not.
Everybody's going back to work. Well, on the wrong shifts, that's what I need to say.
You're going to be in the Christmas parade this year? We haven't done the Christmas parade in our town.
Too cold.
Yeah.
I would have to go with the breakfast casserole, Darth. I'm not an omelet fan. I don't like oatmeal, unless we're talking no-bake cookies.
Depends on what's in the omelet and the oatmeal. Breakfast casserole is good.
I think omelets is like the only way I don't like my eggs.
Oh, that's like
is
the
in an
best
omelet.
way. Because then you can add ham and cheese and mushrooms. Good morning, Joshua.
I'd rather just have some over easy or sunny side up eggs with my like
But you like
What-
scrambled eggs, don't
with
you?
the proteins on the side, whether it's bacon or sausage. Yeah, I like scrambled eggs. But the only thing that I put in scrambled eggs might be a little bit of cheese or some ketchup. Speaking of ketchup, did you guys get a peep of that cheesesteak? A Philly cheesesteak on the Facebook group.
Oh, Norfolk's got a suggestion for you, but I'm not reading all that because I'll flub a number. Casserole for Corey. Joshua, that's what I say. I like omelets. Once I figured out how to make them, they're good.
Yeah, I think one of the ones that I'm running is the N14, but it's not the straight pipe. That one was too loud. I also don't like when you're sitting there, it's like glug, 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 glug.
Every time I get DoorDash from Taco Bell, I ask for at least 15 Diablo sauce packets. I have a growing collection. If I go myself, I empty the bin holding the Diablo.
See that new, the Ghost Pepper Whopper they got at Burger King?
Do they? No.
It's like another Halloween one, but this year the bun isn't black. I think it's orange with black seeds.
I know they've done the red and the black.
It's a build your own omelet. There you go, hon.
Ooh. And
Yeah, I
need
like
some-
that cam lobe, but after a while it's just a little aggressive, Norfolk.
I need to go work with Darth. Yeah, big cafe there. That's like the certain hospitals that you go to, you know which ones have the good food. The one,
Hospitals having good food.
oh, well, the one
Like,
that,
I guess when your dad was in the hospital, yeah, they had decent food.
yeah, when he, Borges, they have like
Probably best food I've ever
Buff-
had at a hospital.
buffet cafe style, kind of like your cafe, Darth.
Hey, thank you for that follow, Joshua and Sammy P. Welcome to the family. Drop us lines in chat. Let everybody know where you're from. You like that poem?
Yes, it was very beautiful. Yeah, it's like my one friend that was in Indianapolis. She goes, man, I might have to stay here, but it's some of the best food I've ever had.
Hey, so I fell asleep last night. Who won the game?
Yeah, I was out. I think I was out on the couch.
Like, I fingers crossed it was the Chargers. Just because I'm not a Cowboys
I think it
fan.
was the Cowboys.
And that'll let me pick on Ken and George a little bit more if the Cowboys got another loss. Somebody will tell us in a second, honey.
I was
I mean, I could have Googled it myself.
Cowboys. Don't I prefer the
Cowboys.
free rolls instead of the omelet? Same thing, just thin and rolled with the goodies inside. Never tried that.
Got to get up here and get in the right lane. We got to merge off.
Gonna be cutting the organic truck off now.
Nope. Got to keep that wreck-free streak alive for all of October. You feel bad for Cowboys fans?
No, I felt bad for us Detroit Lions when we were miserable.
Well, that's because it was like normal for like decades.
True.
For like 60 years.
That's bad. 60 years. Like, our parents were just being born, most of ours.
Kind of.
Can't.
My dad was born in 48.
Hey, okay, yeah. My mom was 56.
But yeah, when I remember like watching football in my younger years, my dad was a Cleveland Browns fan. That was before they left Cleveland and went to Baltimore the very first time. And then they came back, and I don't think he's a Browns fan much anymore.
Yeah, who is his team?
But he, is from Ohio. He usually roots for the Chiefs, but he's always liked the Chiefs. He's had a couple teams that he's liked.
Wreck incoming. He's gonna try not to.
Troy, thank you for that gifted sub.
Thanks, Troy.
Can we get a hashtag Troy? That gets you another entry into Friday's giveaway for a custom tumbler and a Stream 517 shirt of your choice. Let's get a hashtag Troy. Thank you for the love, bro.
I wonder if Troy doesn't know what
And
to
thank
do
you for the scare.
do with himself over there. That's not far.
Oh, he's probably farming. That was the train horn. The hype train that you see at the top of the screen is activated.
Scared. Oh.
Norfolk's like, what the hell is that? Yeah, Detroit being bad is a tradition. Joshua, I keep asking Lacey, I'm like, who are these guys? These can't be the Lions.
Not our team. Good morning, Llama. How are you?
Good morning. Hope you're having a good morning. Happy Tuesday.
Thank you, Troy. Appreciate it.
I don't even know what we're hauling this morning. We're hauling some packaged food. So we're just going to call it G Fuel. Hauling G Fuel from Bellingham, Washington to Beaumont, Texas. The beautiful Kick trailer.
Your dad almost sounds offended over there. Not a Browns fan. Not no more.
Who's your one team, Dad? If you had to pick one team, who's your team now? Is it still the Chiefs? If it is, I'm sorry about your luck. Or you finally come around and are you rooting for the Lions? Troy, another 5 gifted.
Yay!
Thank God we ain't got no horn popping up on those ones.
That was Tony. Not
Tony.
Okay. The T's and
The
Y's.
T's and the Y's get me all the time.
That was 5, right?
I'll be talking to Troy. I call him Tony. I'll be talking about Tony, and I call him Troy. Not to take anything away from Tony. Tony with the 5 gifted. Let's get a hashtag Tony in chat. Tony, that gets you another 5 entries into this week's giveaway.
Thank you.
As long as Lacey's writing them down.
I am.
That just put us over another 10, so we got to eat 5 Carolina Reaper almonds. Who? Tony. Texas Tony.
That's okay. He's he's getting our kids' names.
You know how many times I call Ethan Connor? Especially now that he's taller. Have we ever tried Farm Sim? Or is that too much like regular life? For the last 17 days, that's what we've streamed, Joe. This is the first time that we've streamed ATS this month.
Right, very.
Yep, 5 Carolina Reaper almonds. We'll probably return to farming again on Thursday.
Oh, no.
I know Ken will be able to join us on the farm again Friday. So yeah, we'll be doing some farming again this Friday. But yeah, we've just been doing a lot more farming. Just I decided we would mix it up today, play some trucking, because I don't want to burn out farms in the way that we burn out this game.
Morning, Miss Stacy.
5 Carolina Reaper almonds, courtesy of Tony and Troy.
Thank you. All right. Man, I need a little side stand here. Troy don't have a jacuzzi and he isn't the pit master.
I mean, we got TV trays.
Yeah. Well, that's too much work. He's got the ocean nearby. I don't know if he's got a smoker.
So yeah, Tony, our county is so small. When you look at the daily arrest record, there might be 3 to 5 people, sometimes 1. Yesterday, there was only 1, and he was from McAllen, Texas. DUI in Michigan. He had a bad day. Norfolk stuck in traffic. Don't you hate that? Is it at least creeping, or are you sitting in a parking lot traffic?
Joe says, dang, I've been missing out. Normally I'm trucking and can't get on Facebook.
Ooh.
Always welcome.
Well, Facebook don't even always tell you guys when we're live. You know those messages that I send out to a lot of people every morning telling them that we're going live? Tony last night when I was going to bed at like 10 o'clock sent me a message saying, I just got this. I sent it at like 7:40 in the morning. Well, like 7:40 this morning, I got the thumbs up from Sean. And I'm like, did you just get this too? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, I sent it yesterday. What the hell?
Get your crap together, Facebook.
Yeah, I know you're on the highway, but like, are you parked? Like, did the highway become a parking lot?
Michigan is a
At least if it's rolling, it's a little less aggravating.
Is Michigan a bad place to get a DUI? Isn't it like if you get like a third one or something, they take your license? Or maybe second one.
It's nothing like California.
I was gonna say, I thought there was another state that was worse on it.
I mean, a DUI anywhere is like really bad, but I remember being out in California and seeing like a billboard about like if you got a DUI, it was like $25,000. You know, like all court cost fines, restitution, and everything like that. Here in Michigan, I think your first offense is like a weekend in jail and like $685 in fines.
Nope, he's just moving slowly this morning. Traffic jam. George says, I got a jacuzzi, 2 smokers, and a swimming pool. Oh my.
Hit
Yeah,
level 2 on this morning's hype train, 50 seconds remaining.
Choo-choo.
Got Tony and Troy as passengers.
Broke down in the company parking lot? Uh-oh. That's not good.
Are you on the clock, though? If you're broke down in the company parking lot, it'd be kind of nice if you're on the clock, but if you're like ready to go home or something, then yeah, that wouldn't be good.
Yeah, that sucks.
But if he's a trucker, too, he might only be getting paid if the truck is rolling, right?
That's never fun.
Good morning, Joshua.
Morning.
Reminding everybody to reach up, hit that share. Thanks for the love. Thank you for the support.
How have you been, sir? Thanks for the Zuckerberg love there, Darth.
Notice I switched out the G Fuel air freshener this morning. We got the sour cherry.
My favorite. Except for when I get busted up cans from the stupid UPS.
Sometimes it takes a minute, Tony.
It's got a thing.
I noticed that the other day. Sometimes it takes a minute.
Oh, that's no good. We'll sit back, hang out, Joshua, and we'll cheer you up,
If
sir.
it doesn't update, then I refresh it, and then it refreshes like today's count, but then it updates the monthly and the weekly.
I swear I have like powder going through my nose sometimes.
You got powder going through your nose?
No, the almond.
It seems like you do a better job of keeping up with Chad if you had powder going through your nose.
We're not even a half hour.
You said it.
You took it the wrong way. We just ate almonds. The almond powder. They're talking a 1.49 already? Is that like the update for...
Oh, yeah. 1.49 update, ATS.
Kansas is the next state, isn't it?
For Arkansas, Kansas. I don't know. I ain't played it in a couple weeks. I don't even know what's out. Let me pull up the map.
Maybe it's Arkansas. For Arkansas.
Yeah, Kansas.
Oh, okay.
Kansas would be the next one. Arkansas was the most recent one that they announced.
Thank you. It's been a minute.
Since you've made some meatloaf.
Broke down at work.
I'm keeping an eye on it, Tony.
Trying to leave. I walked to AutoZone, got everything I needed to fix the issue, went to AutoZone and broke down again. Oh no. Not the last time we were at Walmart, time before there was somebody that was working on one of their trucks in the parking lot. Joe's running the end dump trailer. If I'm not working, not getting paid, my pay is 20% of my truck revenue. Not that way, Joshua. Not that kind of, no.
I mean, that's what she said. Good morning, Brian. Good morning, Kevin. Good morning, LJ. Did everybody just now start getting notifications?
Must be this morning. Half hour late. How are you guys doing this morning? Want me to take the wheel? Yeah.
Now, I noticed that during the 24-hour stream. The one time it took like several times for it to cycle through till it actually updated.
You know, we've wondered that a few times, Tony. Why it's not pronounced that way.
Oh, the whole thing about Kansas and Arkansas?
Mm-hmm. There's an accident, that's why there's traffic. Oh, I hope everybody's okay. I don't know, but I wonder if that one guy has a job now. The trash dude. I don't think he does. That had to have been like a substitute because I would think if it's a normal driver, they would know to avoid that.
Yeah, and he was clearly flying through there.
Yeah, somebody don't got a job no more.
2,079 miles till we get to our destination.
Here we go.
30 minutes of wreck free streaming. That don't count if you reach over and hit the button on the keyboard that makes me wreck.
Hey, what's over there?
We've been over that.
What's over there?
I can like look over there and keep the wheel the same way. I'm not like
Look that way. I mean, there's people that pronounce things differently all the time. So I mean, whatever floats your
like
boat.
Louisville,
Yeah, it throws me off when I hear it the other way.
Missouri. I've heard somebody from like down. I think that was from Louisiana, and they called oil.
And now our. Good morning, Edward. I can't say that without thinking of that lady.
You blame Lacey for any and all wrecks today? I can get down with that, Joe.
I'm keeping my hands to myself over here, not touching no keyboard.
And if you're not down with that, I got 2 words for you. Wreck free.
And the South fire is far.
My car's on fire. Lacey's is on fire.
Oil is
More almonds than it will be. Good morning, Bri. Are you working today? Or hardly working.
what mod makes your trees and other stuff in the game look realistic? Self?
I don't have any I have 0 graphics mods. I just like upped everything. Everything but scaling. The scaling is still at 100%, but all the other settings are like higher ultra. Like, you know, the grass density, vegetation, and all that. But yeah, I don't run any graphics mods.
How do you mispronounce oil? Oral.
You notice like how much better this game looks though after you play Farm Sim for a while?
Yeah.
It's like you jump in and you're like, look at these trees.
And the definition, the water. I'm off till Thursday. Oh no, lost his debit card, looking for it. Check the cracks of the couch.
Did you leave it in the ATM machine last time you used it?
There's so many words that you can put in that bleep, Josh.
I meant her butt. Like, yeah. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have beeped that out. They're wonder what's burning.
Yeah, there ain't no burning in a certain
Wonder what's
region.
burning.
What? How's your mom say water, everyone? Does she say the water?
She says water. She don't say water. It's warsh. She'll say warsh.
Warsh, there you go.
She'll warsh something with water, but yeah, it's water.
Ask someone in Jersey to say water.
Do you see they're gonna update the requirements, the minimum system requirements for this game, Tony? That way they can make stuff look even better.
Yeah, I've always liked how the trees look in this.
72,000 pounds of G Fuel. Code stream 517 to save up to 30% on yours.
I just hear the okay.
You lost it after you dropped your kids off at school?
Oh, my clothes are greasy. Go. We got to throw some in the wash.
I say Louisville, Sean. You know, but if somebody says Louisville, you know, more power to them. I'm not one of those guys that bust people's chops for saying pop. If you say soda, I even let that go. Even though we say pop.
Wash rat. That's what always pops in my head. Work rag.
Worse rag.
Work rag.
Worse rag.
My best friend growing up always said it because it just rubbed off. Y'all. When Terry lived back at home for 2 years, I picked up the y'all thing. It's soda, not pop shows. So if someone is named Lewis, do we call them Louie?
I mean, I call them what they prefer to be called. If it's Lewis or Louie.
Yeah, when I hear
If it's Louie, you know what I'm gonna call him. Louie. Oh. I don't know that part. Yeah. Louie.
You would ask me that.
Ask you what?
Not you. Rob Ozzie. How many entries so far? You're asking me to do math and count.
Yeah, and we can't go by the weekly list because the weekly list is currently not updated. Here's the thing, Tony. I can refresh that. I refresh it before we go live every time. But the thing is, it's one browser link for all 3 lists. So if I refresh it, it will update the lifetime and the monthly. But it's also going to reset today's daily. It'll put everything back to 0.
Bonjour, Dan. How are you?
If I refresh it after the stream, everything will be good. It's just the daily right now is accurate. I think we have 6. We had 5 yesterday, and then another 5 on Facebook. I think we're at 16 entries on this week's giveaway.
It's not. It's Pop. Darn it, Pop. Deliver your kick deal.
I got a
Send it.
horn today, Stefan.
Good morning, Master Plan. How are you doing?
Darth has sent his breakfast picture to the family group.
Oh, hold on.
You say soda pop. See, my thing is this, Sean. You say soda, I'm not going to bust your chops about it. Only if you bust my chops when I say pop. Soda pop is a combination word. Abraham, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the fam. Drop us a line in chat. Let everybody know where you're from. But yeah, it's a combination word. It's kind of like saying pickup truck. You know, pickup works, truck works. Either way, what you say, people know what you're talking about. You know, grocery store. I'm going to go to the store. That works. I'm going to go to the grocery. That sounds kind of weird. Many more combination words, like chef salad. You can eat the salad, but if you leave salad out and say you ate the chef, that means something completely different, I think, in almost every country. So yeah, soda works. Pop works. Don't bust my balls when I call it pop.
And here we have Dar's sausage and cheese omelet, bacon, fresh baked blueberry muffin. They just took them out of the oven.
With a tall glass of milk.
Mmm.
Darth, are you a vitamin A? Or is it D? Or reduced? Reduced fat.
We're vitamin D, full fat milk
Same
here.
with tossing your salad. Yeah, you can toss the chef, but if you toss a salad, that's something completely different. How you been, Jason?
Oh, Darth, that looks yummy. Morning. Oh, doing great. We're glad to hear that. I know, it looked really good, didn't it, Master Plan? You like the kick trailer, by the way.
Thank you.
Like my chef
Thank you very
and eating.
much. Uh-huh.
Troy likes his chef, and eating the chef is optional. You're freezing. It's a little chilly out
Bump
there.
the heat up just a little bit.
I was going to ask you what ours was set at. It's a little chilly downstairs. I think we're about 45 degrees. Chickens are in their nesting box yet. 45. Hey, I was right. Oh, me when they're hiding.
I think it's like low 50s. 53, 54, 56.
What, they bumped tomorrow up to
But the
three?
wind is low. I think it said like 7 mile an hour with like 12 mile an hour gusts.
Yeah.
That's flying weather.
Tomorrow looks like the same, too.
Brad guy got lucky. He left his debit card at his kid's school. He's going to get it now.
How in the world do you manage that one? Oh, it's
What was you buying at the school? Or did it fall out of your pocket? It's whole milk. The 2% ran out. A hint of chocolate. It was out too. I usually do a 50-50 mix of chocolate and 2%.
God, I love the chocolate milk. Sorry, Chris. I had roasted chicken for dinner, Rob.
That sounds good.
That's okay. I didn't do the ham.
Wouldn't have had enough time.
No, after a doctor's appointment.
Holy crap. It's 36 degrees in
Oh,
Wisconsin.
you can't say much. That's headed our direction.
I seen pictures of Wyoming yesterday. They already got snow.
No.
They already got snow.
I don't think they're calling for any of that in the 10-day
I was scrolling through Facebook and I come across a picture of like snowed over highways and they're like, it's here. And I'm like, please tell me this isn't Michigan.
I guess the UP got some a couple days ago.
Yeah, have a good day as well, Sean. See you next time.
We'll discuss the live-in chef situation too. Oh, it fell out of your pocket. Okay, I guess, yeah, I've done that. I've done that at Kroger's paying for gas. Canada has snow, don't they? I haven't seen Jesse in here this morning, but I think he said that they had. We got rain for 3 days. Nope, no snow in the forecast. 44, 2 days before Halloween. Boo.
All right, just want to see if it updates if I go to this screen.
Currently making breakfast and everything bagel, eggs, and potatoes.
The way that you said it, I thought you were saying pate, and I immediately thought that cat food.
Oh no. Potatoes.
Lifetime. Weekly. Nope, that's monthly. That's still just a piece of crap.
Currently, you have the everything bagel though. We haven't had one of those in a minute. They had some snow in New York.
I ain't had no room for breakfast after these streams lately.
I'm not ready for it. I am so not ready to be shoveling.
Your steak sandwich was good last night? I would call it a steak sandwich. A Philly cheese steak, not so much.
Did Bobby ever say anything to it? I think he did. So it's about not having onions.
He's like, steak sandwich? Was it steakums? That looked like steakum. Yeah, we had Burger King last night.
Would have got the casserole, but I had too much tomatoes and onions.
I don't think I've ever had a breakfast casserole with tomatoes in it. I like tomatoes, but that would be kind of weird.
No. I've only ever done peppers and onions for years.
Yeah, I'm with you right there, Darth. I mean, I'd probably try it because I like tomatoes, but I don't think I've ever had tomatoes with any breakfast. Unless the last time we went to Sonic, it was still like breakfast time. And I said I wanted a cheeseburger. Lacey's like, you can't get a cheeseburger for breakfast. I'm like, the whole menu is available when they're open. So, yep, I had a what was it, Supersonic Bacon Deluxe for breakfast.
Yes, you did. Because I had
About 3 weeks ago on a Sunday.
I had the breakfast sandwich with the Texas toast.
Then didn't eat nothing for the rest of the day.
Nope.
Not like Lacey was going to cook anything anyways. Weekly is updated.
Oh, look, like I saw the daily. Well, have a good one, Norfolk. Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. We'll see you next time. Stay safe, and we'll see you next time.
For the record, I cook more than he does, unless it involves a smoker or grill.
Yeah, you cook more than I do.
Yeah, okay,
I'll give you that.
Retract that statement there, smart.
All right, the monthly still hasn't updated.
Yes, it's steakums. I couldn't tell you last time I had steakums.
I don't think I've ever had it, like, since I've been out on my own. Nah, the weekly still hasn't updated. Taking calls today. They're actually making you work today, RT?
Darn them.
Yep, so you'll be ready for a lime marita come 5 o'clock, right? Good morning, Marcel.
It's not my job,
and
no.
do the dishes, and do the laundry, clean the house.
I'm not even
sweep
hiding
the floors, mop the floors, wifely duties, like going to the ball and meatloaf. Lots and lots of meatloaf.
The meatloaf!
Good morning, Marcel.
What's the cat's name on the dash? Oreo.
Not back there, is she? Maybe they were peppers. They were diced up pretty small, but either
They might have been
way,
peppers.
ew.
They could have been red bell peppers. Yeah.
What?
They could have been red bell peppers.
Yeah. I'm so mentally giving you the middle finger.
Good morning, Kyle.
Between yesterday and today, Jason, he's cruising towards it. And I'm looking at bigger coop.
Every time that I came into the stream room yesterday, chat was pulled up, and I just kept looking at Tony's comment. Something about Chris keeps picking on Lacey. Lacey might put some early fertilizer in the garden. Something along those lines.
I've seen that comment.
Thank you for that. Follow Master Plan. Welcome to the fam.
Yep, I've seen that one.
You've had meatloaf more recently than me. You have, Bri.
Morning, Kyle. When he's deserving a meatloaf, I will make him meatloaf again, Bri.
I'm always deserving a meatloaf.
Not after the last 2 days, you aren't. navigating yourself right towards that doghouse. If you cooked more often, it wouldn't be so long since you had steak.
If you cooked meatloaf more often, you wouldn't have to hear about not making it, right?
As much as I don't
like,
get...
It seems like by now, with how much of a smartass that you are, that you'd be like, I'm gonna make this meatloaf till he gets sick and tired of it.
No, because then I'd have to eat meatloaf that often. I told him, I'm like, I'll go make my own steak, but he refuses to let me do it.
You're having it next week too, Brian? You'd cook meatloaf any day, Rob? Hell yeah.
Jason, what didn't he do
But you
yesterday?
guys got like Australia, you guys got kangaroos that are trying to drown dogs. Kangaroos that are like trying to square up with people. Kangaroos trying to break into people's houses, and don't even get me started on them spiders.
I was going to say spiders that fit Tupperware bowls.
I come across another video on Twitter yesterday of another spider in Australia, and it looked like a tarantula, but like this big, walking along a wall.
Nope.
I didn't stick around to watch the rest of it. I kept scrolling.
Do you imagine just waking up and seeing that crawl across your ceiling?
Can't imagine it. I don't even want to think about it. Change of subject. We got 1,793 miles till we get to Beaumont, Texas. And we're going to continue to be wreck-free the entire way.
Is she giving you issues this morning, Stacy?
I can't wait for Thanksgiving either, master plan. Stuffing is your favorite, but here's the question. Do you like instant stuffing, the box stuff you buy from the store? Or do you like that nasty, homemade, soggy bread crap?
Wait.
Stovetop is better than homemade. That's my opinion.
Christopher, if she makes you meatloaf, she should get herself a steak. WTF, dude.
She gets like 2 or 3 steaks in between meatloafs, though. Who said that?
That was Darth.
Darth. I thought it was bros before
Don't
wives.
even say
I thought it was bros before wives.
Yeah. Yeah. Good choice of words there, mister. I'm going to have meatloaf for another year. He does not like the homemade stuffing. Was it last year or the year before that I realized we didn't have any?
I think it's been the last couple of years that I wouldn't have had the instant stuffing if it wouldn't have been for your mom looking out.
Yeah, my mom. I'm like, he'll be fine with the real stuff. She went to the store and got him stovetop.
Chris must be on something if you think stovetop is good.
Thank you.
It's better than homemade. It ain't even got to be stovetop. Like, you can go to Aldi and get like the cheap, like unbranded stuffing. You can go to the Dollar General. It's better than homemade.
The only way he will eat stovetop is in the meatloaf that I make. That is the only way, Troy. Or the only way I like to eat it. There we go. I guess I should say.
Eat it. Eat it. As long as it's not homemade, I'll eat it.
Never mind.
I agree with that, Dar. There should be definitely equal amounts of steak / meatloaf preparations. Hey, Dave Holt, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the fam, my man. Drop us a line in chat. Let everybody know where you're from. Robert says, good morning. I'm on for about 30 minutes. Robert, where the hell have you been, brother?
Good morning, Brad.
I hope everything's been good with you. We ain't seen you in a few days. I see you leaving comments when the stream's over, but yeah. I'm not trying to peer pressure you into being at every stream, but we miss you, Robert.
Slowly but surely getting him into the gardening there, Tony. Baby steps.
She's getting me more into the chickens than the gardening.
He wants more chickens.
Speaking of which, you guys know how we got that cat cam? Lacey now has a chicken cam in her coop. We just don't have it tied into Streamlabs yet.
Yeah.
I'll have to see if they have Streamlab capabilities to put the chicken cam. We can't call it what you're wanting to call it because we don't have any roosters.
Nope, no roosters. Is she in there?
Master Plan loves frozen lasagna. There's one kind that Lacey bought that I'll eat, but other than that, I'm not a fan of frozen lasagna.
It's the Marie Collins?
I don't know if it was that or Walmart brand.
I think it's the Marie Collins.
Where did I get the hiccups from?
I don't know.
We haven't even eaten any nuts. In a minute.
Robert said he's been okay, just been off a bit with the new meds, adjusting to them. He knows better, Joshua, to say that.
What?
Bros before.
Bros before wives. That's how it goes.
Rob is asking, was that Dave Holt, Chris?
Yep, Dave Holt. Just gave us a follow-on kick.
Chris, I assume you're more familiar with chickens?
Oh, you know when I said something about chickens, I knew Tony was going to make a reference about choking the chicken.
I should have pre-read that one.
Dave says, hi, I'm from Melbourne. Why did I say Melbourne? I've said Melbourne for like ever.
I was-
Melbourne, Australia. Rob told you about the channel.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Welcome into Stream 517. We got another buddy in here from Melbourne. Paul Murray.
Stuffing with sage, sausage, multiple types of bread with ground celery, onions, and other seasonings is the best. I don't know how my mom makes it, Troy. I just eat it.
Dar said that Troy sent me the video of the coop with no details. I was like, what the frick is that?
That's my chicken.
That's the dog house that Lacey keeps referencing.
Yep. So now I know when I got eggs that are being laid, and I can make sure they're behaving. And
Are hens really called pullets?
there's a difference, but I can't tell you what it is right now.
Excuse me?
My wife just chewed my butt out for leaving.
Yeah, you got lucky there and dodged a bullet, Bri. Especially at a school.
I've never had a panic attack except for the time that I got home when I realized I didn't have my debit card, and I dropped it at Kroger's at the gas station parked. Oh, Jason!
Wait, are you sure she chewed your out for leaving the debit card at school, or did you just see her eating that cheesesteak sandwich again? And you got the two confused.
Good morning, Brian. How's Clarksville, Texas?
Hey, Joshua Wiley, we just entered Utah.
Troy, so tomorrow Chris might be in the doghouse. I don't know. He survived not being in it last night.
She knows better.
Chris and Lacey now have the Chicken Ranch 2.0. We're good.
Now we need like a bigger coop and a bigger chicken run so we can get more chickens. I want at least like a dozen chickens.
If we get that many, they're just gonna free roam. I ain't trying to stick all those in the run.
Good morning, Jesse. How's Jesse doing today? How's the weather in Canada? I know in Wisconsin it's like in the 30s.
Yeah, somebody was asking if you guys had snow, and I thought you said yes.
We had a rooster, but we got rid of it, Rob. You only need a rooster if you want to make baby chickens.
Yeah.
If you only got the chickens for eggs, you don't want a rooster.
And we have an a-hole cat inside, so we can't bring no baby chicks inside.
But yeah, we did have a rooster. It was just kind of being mean to the other chickens. It attacked Lacey. So yeah, the rooster went bye-bye.
Yeah. I bought a rooster. But the guy called it a... Yeah, I bought a hen. Guy called it a puller.
Bought a donkey with an itch, but he called it an ass.
Oh, it's 41 degrees and I'm tired. I didn't want to get up this morning. I hit my snooze a couple times.
And this was one of those mornings that I didn't hear the snooze go off.
No,
at all.
you were dead to the world this morning. You didn't hear me walk downstairs or come up and wake Ethan up. 53 and sunny here, Troy.
Hey, Mayroy, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the family. Drop us a line in chat. Let everybody know where you're from.
Morning. Hey, Bot. Happy Taco Tuesday to you as well.
Taco Tuesday, but I'd really like have my heart set on a Curter burger.
You and the Curter Burger.
It was so good though, wasn't
He's
it?
becoming obsessed.
One a year just is not enough. John Both, holy crap.
Holy-
Where have you been?
Where is everybody been? Crap.
Is this like the first notification that you've seen in like 2 years? Glad to see you, John. Hope everything's good with you.
Jesse says, no snow yet. Pretty decent here. It did snow, but it didn't stick around. Remember when Queso got snow and he was like videotaping it?
Yeah.
Yep. I knew that. Yeah.
You still haven't even tried one? What the hell are you waiting on? An invitation? Well, here's your invitation.
It is better than last year's. I got to say that. Oh, man. Hope you feel better, Brian.
Sonier? Get well soon, Brian.
I'll find
I think he was feeling down yesterday.
Is Jesse on Facebook? Yes, Jesse's over in Facebook land. He pops up over on the kick side every once in
You're
a
waiting
while.
for me to go for you? I'll go again. You ain't got to give me another reason to go get another Curter burger.
Didn't you say you were going to be in the Chicago area, or have you already been through there, Bot? Been really sick now, but better. New liver later. Well, glad to hear you're doing better, John.
You're sending some positive vibes, John. We missed you. There's like a bunch of you. I've wondered what happens. Like, I just figure either you guys, get busy in life or we got boring. But, yep, good to see you back in chat.
Mr. Rob Ozzie was asking about you, Jesse.
What's inside the load we're carrying? We're hauling G Fuel. It says packaged food, but we're just going to call it G Fuel.
Hey, Charlotte. How are you, ma'am? Man, everybody.
Another one that we ain't seen in a long time. I don't think we've seen Charlotte since before the 24-hour stream or during it. That 24-hour stream felt like a month.
Oh, well.
A month-long stream as it was, though.
Oh, no, Bot wants you to go on a date with him.
Hell yeah.
Well, I'll give you two a moment. How about that?
Do I get some of that famous Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
No. Oh, got a new liver. Gotcha.
That's good news, John.
Glad to hear that.
Been sick with COVID?
Man.
Get well soon, Charlotte. Ken's not feeling good. He sent me a message last night saying he wasn't feeling well. He thinks it was a combination of the shots he just got.
I keep on waiting for like the sore throat appear from Ethan, but
Lacey was looking at me last night when I started getting the little dry throat cough. I'm like, no, my throat's just dry. I can tell I'm not getting sick. It's just it's dry. So I would take a drink, and it wouldn't do nothing.
Yeah, little man. He had to get an X-ray. He is clear though. No bronchitis, no pneumonia, so it's just something viral.
Is everybody coming back in because we're playing ATS and not farming?
So many. Oh no.
Things that make you go,
Yes, sir. Of course, it's only for you though. Hey, you and Bot are just gonna have a moment over there.
Rob says the reason why you don't see us all is because of my driving. You don't want to see Lacey's though.
Hey.
That's a train wreck waiting to happen.
Oh, you're having a bad day? Did you die?
You still sitting there driving along with me?
I get to lick his feet.
Morning, Mad Dog. You mean Ken's not feeling well? He needs a sick day from Walmart. He just had a week off. Restart, Robert. Well, you can only see, because we don't have the chat board up. Yeah, we took that down.
Yeah, we had the chat board on, and we played it like this, but you just don't get to see much of the game.
We're doing pretty good, Charlotte.
So we switch it to the other one. Is it like, I don't know, that chat thing just takes up too much room. But yeah, we've been pretty good. We've only had like maybe one meatloaf since the last time we saw you, but you probably already knew that or expected it or expected less. Thank you for follow Lawrence. Welcome to the family.
Want some cheese with that wine over there?
As long as it's sharp cheddar. Or some of those small Baby Bells.
Baby bells are good. We finally reached the generation that has no clue about MySpace. And we have fond memories of MySpace. That's kind of how we
What was
started
his name?
talking.
Tom from MySpace.
Uh-huh.
Now you're sounding like Timbo, Mad Dog. He's not a fan of the two-factor or two forms of authentication.
There's Jesse for you, Rob, on the kick side.
Rob has never seen just Lacey drive,
Jesse said that.
so he can't judge her. Troy, thank you for the gifted sub. Number 2 on the day from Troy. Let's get a hashtag Troy.
Another one.
And that gets you another entry in this week's giveaway. Again, a gifted subs. Every gifted sub gets you one entry in Friday's giveaway. We're going to throw all the names into a hat. One lucky winner is going to get a 517 custom tumbler and a Stream 517 t-shirt of choice. I think we got like 4 t-shirts to choose from or something like that.
Good old MySpace. Met some good friends through MySpace. I think I met more of... sorry. No, a lot of my like online friends are like from my mommy group when I was pregnant with Ethan. That was through a message board. Oh, we did meet the one person through Farmville that we're still like friends with and follow up in Maine.
Farmville.
Oh,
I need like 6 more nails for my chicken coop.
It cracks me up every time I see those pop up in my memories.
Everyone should see Lacey drive once. It's entertaining. She got to drive, I think, for like 30 minutes during the 24-hour stream.
Rob says I've never seen her drive, so I can't judge her.
I'm not willing to just give up my steering wheel, but somebody came in and said, how about 10 subs for Lacey to drive for 30 minutes? You know me. I gave the wheel up for that.
He did.
Felt very, very foreign sitting in the passenger seat, though, reading the chat.
Yep, it was Rob that was asking about the snow in Canada because he's got other friends up there. I don't think any of my Canadian friends have posted snow yet, but they're just on the other side of the lake.
You're sticking your finger in what, Robert? Are you sure it's your finger?
His sugar monitor.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, I had to do that when I was pregnant with Ethan because I failed the 3-hour glucose test.
Yeah, I didn't know if he was telling me how to calibrate a Logitech wheel or.
Oh, no, it took me a second. I had to go back and read. The 2-factor may seem like a pain, but try getting hacked. It's worse. Definitely suggest using it as an option. I gotta say, I have mine on. I've never had an issue with mine. Oh, you tummy. Hush.
The only time that I have an issue with it is when I'm trying to sign into something on my computer, and my phone might be in the other room charging or something.
You're
and
like,
then
oh man, I gotta get up.
Yeah, get the code from your authenticator app, and it's like, son of a.
I like that emote that Master Plan does, but the one in the middle of the meatloaf, so the dude's looking back and forth at it. Good morning, Mad Dog.
You just heard of pregnancy, diabetes, weird stuff.
Yep, I had it preeclampsia. It was not fun. I had to do the whole finger poke thing. After I had them, we had to limit salt and
Well, yeah, because
sugars.
we didn't realize how much salt was in some of the stuff that we was eating.
Canned ravioli. Holy moly. It's not fun, that's for sure. You swell up like a balloon and
Yeah.
feet and stuff. Smart ass. Anything canned or boxed is bad for you.
Hey, Tony, the weekly updated.
Woohoo!
You're leading the top with 6.
It only took it, what, a half hour? Jordan, too, yep. One doctor I worked for said stick to shopping, around the center aisles. Any meatloaf on the menu this week?
No.
Not the
You
way
should
he's-
already know that.
Hey, Mom!
I wish, though.
The meatloaf!
John says, hey, guys, I got to go soon. I'll be around more now. Talk to y'all soon. John, thanks for stopping in, giving us an
Good
update.
seeing ya.
Good seeing you in chat. Can't wait to see you again. Take it easy. Take it easy. And we'll see you next time. Yep, the monthly has updated as well. So we're updated and ready to go.
Hey, Jim, you're a little behind there. It's Tuesday, buddy. But good morning.
Maybe he just got the
Monday
message
alert.
that I sent Monday morning.
It's worth it to make it from scratch outside of the stores of the healthy stuff. Yeah, that's generally what we do. Hey, now, be
Except
nice.
for ravioli. The canned, the top gifter is a slow updating Lacey is in reading
yeah.
chat. You know what it is? It takes her that long to actually sit there and update the chart. Lacey's the one that's updating it. I was just covering for.
Oh, don't even try it. I keep up to date on my sub count over there.
But yeah, canned ravioli, we loved it. I mean, it's not that great anymore since we haven't had it in forever.
But yeah, I
But
used to
we've
like
never
it.
made homemade ravioli. Lacey will get the one noodles in the package that's in the refrigerated section of the grocery store, and then we'll put sauce on it. But she's never actually been ambitious enough to make homemade ravioli noodles.
No.
But I've seen that stuff done in MasterChef and stuff like that.
Ooh,
Even
nice.
I don't feel like breaking out my fork to make some ravioli noodles.
He does not deserve meatloaf this week. You should have heard him yesterday, bot. It was more than the usual. All right, Robert, have a great day.
Hey, take it easy, Robert.
That's,
Good morning, Jeffrey.
That's why she should drive. What would I
We would
miss?
never get there. And we wouldn't have any wreck-free streams either.
Am I missing comments over there? Oh, man, shut up, stomach. You don't need anything. Yeah, he's messed up a lot this week. Bry's having wings for dinner tonight. Maybe meatloaf would calm him down. No, it won't.
Yeah, that's not working.
I seen a couple people up there doing it. It says, thank you for redeeming. That was it, though.
Yeah, but I got the volume on. I got it activated. But it's not playing the sounds that it's supposed to play.
Oh, I didn't know it was supposed to be playing sounds.
No, it kind of I was not going to say anything to you.
Oh.
Here, I'll pull this over here.
You're
And
good.
I'll deal with this. And then I'll give you your screens back.
I got my screen. Thank you. Drove to work and forgot the phone at home. Oh, no, Jim. Gotta go back and get that. Hey, Bright Guy, how about the Meagles bot wants to know? Did the truck stall or did you miss a gear? He ain't shifting. I think he's
I got it automatic.
Yep.
Yeah, it's all on.
My favorite easy to make meals: spaghetti noodles, ground beef, and meat sauce. A lot of it.
Wait. Oh. How do you make it so they automatically like review? Darth, the little sound commands. Like I got a cue here. I got to accept them. How do you make it so they automatically like play?
Last night, Mad Dog had meatloaf and homemade scalloped potatoes. He's jealous. She's a little slow, so it would take all stream and it still wouldn't be delivered. Oh, man, Jeremy, he is like, what'd I do to you? The what, Darth says?
The sound commands, the exclamation mark shop, buy, and like meatloaf. Like I got those set up. They're active. I got the volumes up, but they're not playing. It's like, you know, thanking people for redeeming them and stuff like that. And then I just got in here and I seen that there was like a queue of 4 of them where I actually had to approve the purchases.
Children, behave
Like,
over
I
there.
guess I don't know what I'm doing here, is what I'm saying.
And he can't ask me because I have no idea what he's doing over there. Yeah, we might do the ham and scalloped potatoes tonight, Mad Dog. Watch there not be like a button or a box in it check or something. What about smoked briskets? Is that on the menu?
I wish.
Yeah, me too.
It's just brisket is out of my budget.
You should refresh the VM browser source and OBS. Oh, did you just refresh the browser source in OBS?
You know what, Darth? I set it all up. I never installed a widget. I set it all up, but I never like added the widget. Like, am I a rookie? Type in sounds. There you go.
Takes almost a whole. Oh yeah, he smokes a lot. He has like 2 smokers.
Well,
One?
2 smokers. Yeah, I got a pellet smoker, a big one, and then I got like a Weber Smoky Mountain that's only like an 18-incher. All right, now they should work. Maybe.
I see him over there, Rob. I know where he lives. If you drive in circles 2 times back up one time, it'll work.
All right.
Bot
All right, hold on. Drive in circles 2 times. Listen, smart ass. All right, now they're working.
There we go.
It was at this moment that he knew. He
Oh,
fucked up.
great.
You want to know something funny, Darth? I seen the whole widget URL, and I don't know, maybe because it was like first thing in the morning, I was trying to like do it real quick before Lacey caught on to what I was doing. I seen the widget URL, and I
Having a
tried.
bad day? Did you die?
I tried opening it in another window because I thought that was like the store URL, and nothing was there. It was just like clear. It was blank. That's why, because it was the widget URL. Here's your sign.
Oh man. Yeah, Darth with the face palm there. He's got 3 what? Well, 3 Lacey's too. There should only be 1 Lacey. The one and only. I don't see where I
just
left
might
off.
have to adjust volume, so.
Might finally put my pickup in the shop. Everything will run on me. Well, awesome.
Bobby's
Holy
got
crap.
3 smokers. Well, I mean, I got 3
Oh.
if you count Lacey.
Okay. All right.
So yeah, when it comes to smokers, I got my Pit Boss. It's like 1,000 square inches
It was at this moment that he knew.
pellet
He
smoker.
fucked up.
And then I got the 18-inch Weber Smoky Mountain. And then I got like the 36-inch Lacey smoker.
You have brain birth there. Oh, you using bot rigs or kick bot?
Bot rigs.
Yeah.
I think I got to up the volume of the Lacey brake though. I wish there was a test button. Well, now I might be able to test it off stream now that
Bobby.
now that I got the widget installed. Lacey brake. Yeah, I'm like, was in there this morning typing in commands and chat, and it was saying it was redeemed and stuff, but I wasn't hearing nothing, so I thought maybe I had to be live to test it. But nope, now that the widget's installed.
All right.
There's a 1 minute cooldown. I didn't know how overplayed stuff would get.
Hey, yeah, we know how you guys get.
I remember Mike Mann the one time with a fart.
Yeah, I remember that. Got the debit card recovered. Now on my way to get candy bars and energy drink for breakfast.
You got your debit card recovered. Is the fund still there? It's going out today, Rob. We didn't get a chance to go to the post office yesterday with Ethan's doctor's appointment, but I do got another package, an eBay package that has to go out today, so your sticker is going out today.
Keep right.
Jesse remembers the fart.
I never thought I would see Mike kind of not offended, like not insult. I don't know, not disgusted. He's like, "Come on, guys, how old are you?"
Oh, Bot's trying to do the exclamation point tote.
Right.
I'll have to figure something out with that.
Did you say you installed a midget? You shouldn't say that about. I was waiting for
A
it.
widget.
Which you know they're going to be used a lot. Yes.
Is meatloaf an easy to make meal? As much as Lacey makes it, you would think that it wasn't. You would think that it's very difficult, but yeah, it's easy, Master.
Meatloaf is just not my favorite food.
Yeah, she's not a meatloaf fan.
No. Of course.
That and I would probably get meatloaf more often if she wouldn't be like, instead of meatloaf, how would you like to have lasagna? And that's when I'm like, well, what kind of lasagna? Frozen lasagna or homemade? And then she's like, well, I was thinking frozen. And I'm like, meatloaf. But if you was to make homemade lasagna, I would have chose lasagna. So she does know certain ways, like how to get away from making meatloaf. But then she knows she's going to hear about it.
Of course, I remember I rocked the poop out of those, Jesse says. Bobby wants, so the person that got Bry's card gave it back for money.
Burn.
Cinnamon
Exclamation
Toast
mark, shop, space, buy, space,
Go
Bobby.
straight on.
He's gonna
I wish
go-
we could just do like exclamation Bobby and not have to do the whole buy thing.
I
but-
know. I was wondering because I love making new meals. It's just trial and error part. I just do like a recipe that Ken sent us where it's
I loved
stovetop.
my mom's meatloaf recipe. And then like Lacey's mom, his meatloaf was like really good too. And it was like as close as what I remember my mom's meatloaf tasting. So like Lacey's mom's recipe was like the recipe of all meatloaf recipes that we used for a long time.
It was at
Ken.
this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Ken wouldn't like let it go. He's like, you need to try my meatloaf recipe. You need to try my meatloaf recipe. Had I known like how he feels about a lot of other food items and his excessive use of ketchup, I probably never would have tried his recipe. But since he was so adamant on it, we tried it. And now that is our the official Stream 517 meatloaf recipe.
Yeah.
We got it from Mr. Ken at Warmouth.
Stovetop, some water, a couple of eggs, and some ground beef, and it's done.
These sounds playing all by themselves is like weird.
Yeah, you're not pressing no buttons, and it does work with the exclamation point and just the word.
Oh, so you don't even have to do the
nope,
shop?
Nope.
Oh, yeah.
The meatloaf one was just exclamation point, so it was the yawn. And
That makes it easy.
yes, Bot loves ketchup. I like ketchup with like my fried taters, but and my French fries every once in a while. I got
Pull
our
up the picture of that cheesesteak.
I got our
Let's see if you like this much ketchup.
son to admit that Wendy's fries are better than McDonald's fries too.
Yeah, you just had to eat half of yours too.
Yeah, well, this.
Yeah. Do you like ketchup this much? Bot? Ketchup and rice? Like white rice? Like I can't even think of any rice that would be good with ketchup on it.
No.
Maybe a little bit of ketchup on some cheesy rice, you know, kind of like the whole macaroni and cheese with a little bit of ketchup on it.
Yeah.
God, that's too much ketchup, guys.
No, I can't do it. Sorry, Brian, but no. Oh,
I mean, I like ketchup, but I'm like picky with what I like ketchup on. Yeah, now whose is that? That one looks
I
good.
I don't know. It just like popped. Is that
Oh.
a comment to somebody? Oh yeah, somebody.
Ron replied.
He
I
says-
live here in Philly. This is one of the best. That looks freaking like we're
No.
at in Philly.
I don't like Philly cheesesteaks, but that looks yummy. Now, see, I don't see all the green pepper. I can do just the onion on it, but don't throw the peppers in it.
Hey, everybody, it's a Hole in the Rock. First time in October. A Hole in the Rock.
Okay. Oh, get off my screen. Oh, wait. There we go. Got it. Oh, no, not any rice, Bot says. Some Slump ZZ said something about rice and ketchup.
Yeah, what kind of rice?
Heck no, that ain't no.
Jeremy says it's not a Philly cheesesteak without the cheese.
Is that ketchup completely ruining a Philly steak sandwich? Is it considered a Philly steak sandwich if there's
Well, I mean,
no
I've seen some people put a
cheese?
little bit of ketchup on it. I've never put ketchup on mine. We had that discussion once, and I guess it's like acceptable for ketchup on a cheesesteak only. And there's like guidelines here. If you're using like the steak on meat, that's the only time that like ketchup is
Oh,
acceptable.
my sister dips her potato chips in ketchup.
I told you that. Remember, like back in the like late '80s,
No.
'90s, it was like normal to see people get like a plate full of potato chips and like swirl ketchup
Oh,
around. Just
no.
regular potato chips with ketchup on them. I mean,
That's
I
not
did it when I
right.
was younger. I haven't did it in, since like the '90s because I don't know.
No. Ugh.
But yeah, that was like a thing to do back then. Maybe that's what people did when mom and dad didn't buy chip dip.
I'll go without chip dip. I wouldn't even put sour cream on my like chips.
Don't you love when you get a day off and it just rains?
We just had like a couple days
Excuse
worth
me.
of rain, so we're good on the rain for a minute. My brother-in-law used to put ketchup on ice cream.
All right, now that's a no-no. I don't even
No.
think Ken would do that.
I used-
Ketchup on ice cream?
ZZ
Was he stoned? No, I mean,
Oh, ZZ says jasmine rice with a bunch of ketchup is so good. Oh,
the chips and the ketchup nachos.
gross.
Those mustard Doritos were pretty good though.
Yeah, those were good. Don't be hungry in here. We talking good foods.
Somehow we always circle back to food.
Always. Lacey, I hope you had breakfast and we're in here talking. I had 5 almonds. Does that count?
I think we're 7 subs away from another 5. Bobby's cheesesteaks has mayo, ketchup, hot peppers, lettuce, and tomato. I don't even think I've had lettuce on my cheesesteaks.
We had a week of rain and that hurt the wallet. Yeah, I think we got what you got, Jesse.
I've probably only had it like maybe less than 10 times in my entire life though, Bobby. I think the best cheesesteak that I ever had was at a restaurant called Charlie's. It's a franchise. It wasn't like a local place.
One of these days we'll get up there and get authentic stuff. Oh, heck no, Tony says ketchup is not acceptable on any good beef, certainly not a steak. If everyone
You wanna know the
comes
first-
to my house,
Tony. The first time I went to Lacey's house for like dinner that she didn't make, we was having steak. And I forget what else, but there was like a bottle of ketchup on the table, and I'm like real quiet to Lacey's brother because I didn't want to offend anybody. I'm like, what's the ketchup for? He's like, for my steak. I dip my steak in ketchup. And I'm like,
Oh.
what?
Steak sauce. Gotta be steak sauce or nothing. No. Hello, Manjo. How are you? Food is good. That's what we love. Food. We are foodies here for sure.
Food is a necessity.
Did they open up one restaurant yet? Hold on.
The break was nice, but you don't have any money. Yeah, I get that. It's like you like having the time off, but you can't really enjoy the time off knowing that you ain't making any money. And if you ain't working, but you're spending, that's like a double deduction. I'd get pretty cranky myself. Yep, I agree with Darth. A good steak needs no sauce after cooking. True testimony on my my ability to cook steak. How I think it's like my specialty when it comes to the grill or smoker. Ken and Katrina and Austin, when they came and visited us in Michigan, we had steak. They wanted to try it after hearing about it so much. We had the steak sauce out. We had the ketchup bottle out. And Katrina and Ken both told us before they even tried their steak, just going to let you know, I got to have steak sauce. I can't eat a steak without it. Nobody dipped their steak in anything. Katrina, nope. Ken, nope. Austin, nope. They didn't dip their steak in anything whatsoever. I don't mean to toot my own horn, but
He is pretty proud of himself. Real question. Did you get that one on Master Plan? Ketchup in the refrigerator or not?
I keep my ketchup in the refrigerator.
Yes. Yep. Oh, no, his does not. I was always have to have steak sauce with my steak, and he's made me where I don't eat it rarely.
Yeah, I keep my ketchup in the refrigerator, but I don't have anything against warm ketchup either. Like if we go to Sonic, they give us like the little ketchup packets. You know, those are warm. That's fine. I guess
I
I
can
just
do
got in
those.
the habit of throwing the ketchup bottle in the refrigerator once it's opened.
Do you see Bobby's? I have 10 cheesesteaks a year.
I'm waiting to hear about this brown sauce, though. Tim's supposed to be sending us some brown
I know,
sauce from the
I'm
UK.
curious. A1 sauce is undefeated. Yeah, I love me some A1 sauce.
I mean, with as much as I brag about my steaks and everything, I still, maybe every other steak, still dip one bite in the steak sauce. A1, just because, I don't know, it like takes me back to my childhood days.
She's getting in her box. I got an alert. Chris, if you two...
So now Lacey has a box cam, is that what you're saying?
No. They're both in
The kitty cam wasn't enough?
No. They're both in the same nesting box.
You're not a fan of steaks? You haven't had my steak yet, Bobby.
Oh, yeah, Bobby.
Yeah, dang it, Bobby. Good timing on whoever that was, Jeremy. I'm going to love that. I got to throw more sounds on.
Good morning, Dan. What's wrong with you, Bobby? Jeremy wants to know. Anything that says refrigerate after opening or keep refrigerated, I follow the instructions. Darth, I have a feeling you don't.
To an extent. Like, I might look at the ingredients and see if there's anything in there that doesn't have to be refrigerated, then I might not refrigerate it. But for the most part, yeah, I keep it in the refrigerator.
Brown sauce is good. Yeah, we want to try it.
Hey, we got love from India. Love right back from Michigan, USA, Manoj.
By the time Tim sends it, we might have it for a Christmas present.
Middle of the hour reminder, if you guys are new, please reach up, hit that follow button, and drop us a line in chat. Let everybody know where you're watching from. Thank you for that follow on YouTube, John.
Thank you.
Welcome to the family. We got to keep our eyes peeled for fuel station. We're running on fumes. Not Lacey's fumes. Those aren't no good.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Very good timing on that, Rob. Very good.
Oh.
I'm shutting up about that, Bobby. I got myself in trouble yesterday. Perfect timing, Rob.
Yeah, Bry Guy got one entry into the giveaway this week. Every sub gifted gets one entry into this week's giveaway.
Got my Milky Way, Three Musketeers, and Baja Blast energy drink. Time to make another steak-um sandwich. Did he drive past one?
Did I drive past the gas station?
Did I
don't know.
snort? I didn't even catch it.
Well, I seen there was one back there at that intersection, but there wasn't like the pump triggers. So it's one of those like decoration gas stations. Taking us back to our discussion the one day about like if they have a gas station in this game, they all should be like usable. We should be able to get gas there.
You told me like the Facebook stream, never said, but I never see your Facebook streams because hi, Dave.
Dave, how you been?
Hello, hello.
Hope everything's been good in your neck of the woods.
No, he does not, Tony.
I was actually thinking of putting a snort on there.
Thank gosh you didn't. Hey, Devontae. Good morning, Playboy.
Long time no see, Devontae. How you been?
We gonna have an egg soon.
Well, this talk of eggs. Lacey's waiting for her chicken to drop an egg.
Yes, I am.
So, yep, Bry Guy's got an entry into this week's giveaway for a Stream 517 t-shirt and a custom tumbler. Like, we keep saying it's a custom Stream 517 tumbler, but if you guys wanted, like, say, a Kyle Larson NASCAR tumbler, you could make that too.
Yes, they do, but they are. What's the word I want to look for? Like
You gotta, like,
fake, but there's another word, like fake gas stations. I want
they're
to
like kind of like placeholders.
Can't wait for a
Decoration.
Truck rolled Australia. We want to do the Alaska one.
Alaskan Road Truckers is supposed to come out tomorrow.
You shine, I shine, we all shine. Always be positive, fam. We try to.
I mean, I like shine, you know, like shining like a star, but I don't want anything to do with moonshine. I wondered if anybody was going to call out that merge.
Edward's checking in from Ohio.
Go Blue!
Good morning, Ken.
Are you feeling better today, Ken?
Oh, had surgery, shoulder surgery. That's no fun.
Why would you reduce yourself to getting an Eagles or a Phillies tumbler, Bry Guy? Why would you do that to yourself?
Hey, Jeremy, no clips of my snort.
Did she snort?
Yeah, at one point I did, apparently.
Yeah, Alaskan Road Truckers. It's supposed to be released tomorrow on Steam.
It looks so cool.
The, like, trailers and everything gonna look good, but
And says,
like, you don't just drive. Like, you drive, and then, like, it could snow. You get stuck in a snow drift, or tree fall down and across the road. You gotta, like, get out, use a chainsaw to, like, cut it up.
Go straight on.
Yeah.
It looks cool. 'Cause that's what he wants.
So they, like, actually added some thinking to, like, the trucking games. Can I get a Culver's ice cream tumbler? If that's what you want, Troy. Culver's ice cream tumbler.
Hot thinking, you can't affect me. Are you done, baby?
Doing some ice road truckers. That's when we'll let Lacey drive.
Yeah.
Is that actually in that game, Darth? You pee in a bottle while driving and not stopping?
You
Chuck
would.
it out the window? Melt a little bit of snow when it lands?
What about a picture of Chris? Well, you see his pretty mug right there.
I mean, I guess if you wanted a picture of me on your Tumblr, I could,
Oh,
what kind of picture do you want, Rob?
oh, Joe says that I'm an Eagles fan, but I don't really care about football. I just like to watch it from time to time.
Troy is going to get a 1 cup, 2 guys tumbler. Ken!
I was about to ask about the animals walking through the street.
Straight on.
We've only seen deer on here.
One time.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we've seen deer lots of times, but usually they run alongside the road. Somewhere in Washington, almost near the Oregon state border, we come across one place one time where deer was actually like running out in front of us. I haven't seen it since.
Mm.
And to verify that I wasn't dreaming, I actually seen pictures of it on a Facebook ATS group. Somebody else come along that spot.
Oh, pretty sure, yes, that you pee in a bottle while driving and not stopping. Well. No. No, Tony.
A picture of me in the buff. Is that what you want, Bobby?
Rob wants a happy picture of you. He don't want the rest of
So you want a picture of me like standing there holding a like finished meatloaf? That'd be a happy Chris picture.
You should make that one upside down, the 1 cup, 2 guys tumbler.
Hey, Mom! The meatloaf!
I love it.
I don't. No, they can say it whenever they want. Well, except for cool down. Chris in leotards in a tutu.
The funny thing is, if I miss you yawning now, like somebody else won't.
Oh, I know. They'll call me out.
I'll just
on
hear it and I'll be like, oh, did I miss a yawn?
Have a good day, Ken. Don't work too hard. I like the
See you,
Chris.
Ken.
The Christmas stuff he sends us of Walmart all set up. Our Walmart set up like that.
I reply with a mad emoji.
Yep.
We're down to 1,156 miles till we get to our destination. In an hour and a half, we've only went like 1,000 miles. That's all these
it?
curvy roads, though.
Yeah, I hate those roads.
Think about being the Grinch that stole Christmas.
He's
Lacey could be the Grinch.
this one here.
But I mean, when she's the Grinch like 364 days out of the year, does she really need to dress up as the Grinch on Halloween?
You're so the Grinch and I am Cindy Lou Who.
Yep, we need gas. I don't know if I've just drove by any more fuel stations. I kind of forgot the fact that I was looking for a fuel station.
He's got plenty of gas, Rob. There ain't no shortage in that over there.
Those onion rings from Burger King that I see a fuel station.
I ain't hear you this morning.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
If Troy wins, he wants my Cinnamon Toast Crunch picture on his mug. He sent me a DM. And exactly, Darth. He wonders why he doesn't get meatloaf.
And I wonder, I wonder why she don't make meatloaf anymore.
And I go in singing like the rest of the song the normal way after you say that. At least one song
Dang
that
it,
stuck in my
Bobby.
head. Dang.
What song's that? Muddy Water Rockstar.
Mm-hmm.
Keep left. And
Try not to think about it.
All right, so we got a fuel station right up here around the corner. Go ahead, submit your guesses.
turn left.
Did I just hear like a yawn, a sigh, or?
No, you heard a car going by in the chicken.
Oh.
I'm waiting for Biddy to move because I'm seeing if like Sassy goes in right after because they were both in the same box. Lacey gets more meatloaf than Chris does.
Straight on.
Never mind. If Darth wins, he needs a John Deere tumbler.
Whoa.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Alan, how are you doing this morning?
Alan Rainey with a guess of 176. How's Alan?
I've learned to write where Ken can't see now, so he can't cheat. Who is the closest without going over? Oh, we got winner chicken dinner right on the dot, Mr. Brian with the 180.
Congratulations, Brian.
Woo, woo. Good job, Brian.
You're the lucky winner on today's episode of
Stream 517.
How Much Gas?
Oh. Yes,
I almost went the wrong way.
Left, and then turn
Congratulations, Brian. Correct answer of 180 gallons.
turn right.
Thank you for that follow, Taylor to Create. Welcome to the family. Be sure to drop us a line in chat. Let everybody know where you're from.
Biddy's sitting in the box and Sassy's just waiting there for her. Good job, Brian. Whoa, I got flashing lights going everywhere there. Woo, party!
The winner of How Much Gas did Chris pass?
Y'all couldn't even guess that. Man, Ethan's starting to take after you on that front, too. He woke up yesterday morning, he goes, "Good morning, Mom. Guess what?" I'm like, "What?" And I just see his leg move. I'm like,
And you
"Really?"
knew.
Yes. You were so your father's child. 130 gallons at $6.
Got Jeremy reminding everybody that you're watching on Facebook or YouTube, reach up, hit that like button. If you're watching on Kick, send an emote, regardless of the platform that you're watching on. Make sure you're following.
Thanks for that follow, Taylor. Appreciate it. I was walking home and saw a bag of soda pop cans. Should have grabbed them up.
Oh, you already know you're going to get that Lacey toot clip.
No.
If I'd had a little bit more time before the stream this morning, yeah, there would have been more sounds on there.
Thank God you didn't. Well, hello there, bot.
Taylor says, "Hey, everybody, I'm new to Kick. You're one of my first creators to follow." Thank you for the follow, Taylor. Welcome to the family. We've been doing this for about 3.5 years now. Started over on Facebook, quickly got partnered over there, and
And somehow we're both still alive.
we came to greener pastures.
Alan says, "Hey, doing good." When it gets
It was
closer
at
to
this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
when it gets closer to Halloween, we all get the Bates Motel in the haunted cemetery. Not today, but closer to Halloween. If we can.
Dang it, Bobby.
Where's this haunted cemetery on here? I've seen the Bates Motel, but I don't know about a haunted cemetery.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that's at.
Like, is it just a cemetery in the game, or is it like something that makes it haunted?
Troy! You're gonna get him every time. Oh, hey, let's get a clip of that. We need the Chris snort.
Let's get a hashtag Troy.
Hey, Troy.
Thank you for that gifted sub, Troy.
Another one.
That one didn't scare me as bad because I was looking at chat and like I seen the yellow thing pop up just as the horn blasted in my eardrum.
Oh, we're just there's seeing another.
And everybody's making the mental note. Can't send gifted subs if Chris is looking at the chat screen. Thank you, Troy. Troy gets another entry.
I got it. I'm on it. You was at 6:30 this morning.
It's a cemetery in the game, but it has ghosts in it.
Troy called you a cheater. Hello, Heavy Racing Queen. How are you doing this morning? Oh, that's her alarm. Somebody had one.
Speaking of Halloween, wait till you guys see what we dress up as for Halloween.
I can't wait.
It's something that we obviously haven't dressed up as before.
Ooh,
Tony!
Tony!
Tony coming in swinging with the 2 gifted. Can we get a hashtag for Tony?
Thank you, sir.
Tony and Troy. Hashtag Tony and Troy.
Yep.
Do we got to eat? No, we're only at 566.
Oh wait, hold on. Never mind.
Unless your math is wrong on there, and or
No.
you're just like over
Da, da, da.
anticipating 4 more gifted subs.
Reach that one.
See, every now and then I have my moments. You gotta like shut the chickens off. Though,
I'm
buddy.
shutting them off. She's hollering. She had her egg. Oh.
How many away? We are 4 more subs away from 5 Carolina Reaper almonds.
I'm glad to hear you're doing Racing Queen. Okay, I gotta ask. I see the name. What do you race?
Yeah, what kind of racing? I have the 2016 track championship at our local track, Butler Motor Speedway in Quincy, Michigan. It is a high bank 3/8 mile dirt oval.
It's well, you still got 4 to go to make the 10. It's a 10 increments. ATS actually is what
we roll them over, Tony. Like say if we ended the stream today, like right now, and we still had 566, when we started the stream tomorrow, like it would only take 4. It just makes it easier for everybody to keep track of. So basically every time that we like hit a 10.
Thanks, Jeremy. Appreciate it. Yay. Play some ATS as well.
You didn't need the clip.
They do. You got a clip of my snort. We need your snort. There's a story behind the name.
Wait till we get a clip of your snore.
Oh, I will find a way. I will have somebody.
Be opening a whole new can of worms.
Yes. Thank you, Jeremy. That's the nicest thing you done for me today. I've watched you enough. I think I could somehow get it there. There's a will. There's a way.
Appreciate that follow, Heavy Racing Queen.
Thank you. Every time I hear the guess what time, peanut butter jelly time. You know. Lacey, I feel bad for Chris if he clips you snoring. He knows better, Rob. Good morning, Lemonhead. How are you doing today? Hey, Chris, does Lacey race with you? I videotape him when he did.
I wouldn't even let her take my car out on the powder puff race. But I never let anybody drive my car because, like, you guys, anything can happen. Anything can happen.
Oh, no, he is not going to dress up as me, Clarence. What about the game-adding speeders? You know we see those on the road. Yeah, we're one of them.
Yeah, we've had 13 subs sent today, and we've already eaten 5 Carolina Reaper almonds because, you know, we rolled over that 60 mark. We hit the 570 mark, 4 subs away. That's when we eat another 5 Carolina Reaper almonds.
Oh, thanks, Jeremy. When I started playing ATS, I started doing convoys with others. I would always go fast, so that's where the name came from. Yeah, I wish I got a nice name like that.
I forget that I got other truckers on the map with me when we're doing a convoy, and I just, like, put the pedal to the metal, and then next thing I know, everybody's like, hey, Chris, you're leaving a parking lot behind you. It's kind of hard to follow you. I'm like, oh, yeah.
Oh, she's snoring out on her tower. She's not even in her bed this morning. Mel just ordered our Halloween costumes, and Harper picked the theme.
Simpsons?
Oh, I want to see this, Bobby. I want to know. Yeah, we ate 5. Shoot, I don't know. First, 50? It was the first half hour.
It was like pretty early.
What, an hour or so ago?
Because that's when Lacey was talking about the powder. The
Yeah,
powder
snort the
going in her
powder.
nose. It was before that.
Ah, he's gonna make us wait and see.
I mean, I guess that's what we're doing, making everybody wait
Yeah,
and see.
true.
Once had a faster pastor race back in the day. Pastor rolled a hobby stock off turn 2 days before the race is being streamed every week. You want to know something? I had a GoPro cam in my car every single time that I went out, Jeremy. Every single time. I rolled down the front stretch one time. The one time that I didn't have a GoPro in my car. The one time.
Yep. Never fails.
I'm like, what are the odds? I kind of felt like I had to do it over and have footage of it.
I'll redo. No, let's not do a redo of that. That was scary. Having a Halloween party October 20th, and I'm dressing up as a hooker. Well, you have fun with that, Bri. Just got back from New Mexico, surprising my girlfriend. Can't wait to see her again. Think I found the one. Aww. I don't know if he felt that way about me, Dalton. What do you think?
Felt like is in past tense. You asked a question and I answered it.
You were supposed to answer it
I'm
honestly.
kid. She is the one
Thank you.
that doesn't make meatloaf.
Every woman I have dated or had kids by all snore. We all snore. I'm sorry. You can't say you don't.
I don't.
You do. Oh, you're like the king of
I
it.
don't when I'm awake.
Oh, of course not. You just snort.
Does anybody, like, when they're first falling asleep, like, start snoring earlier than what they usually do and it, like, wakes them right back up?
We don't. We live out pretty much in the country, so we don't hand out candy. Play Wreckfest and Forza Horizon 2 and 3.
Yeah, I don't know if you've seen the reel of all the trees and stuff around here, but yeah. We don't have, like, a neighborhood like that, unfortunately.
No.
I wish we did, because, yeah, that was kind of cool.
Even when we did live in town, we didn't.
We was, like, right at the end of the street, like, right at the end of city limits. It's like they went 2 houses down from us, and they didn't, like, make the walk the rest of the way to our house. But we also didn't have the sidewalk.
Yeah, we didn't have the sidewalk. It stopped like
That's
a block
all right.
for our house.
More candy for us.
Actually, speaking of that, well, it's warm out today, and tomorrow I gotta finish putting my decorations up.
Master Plan says, what is worse, snoring or sleep talking?
Sleep talking can get you in trouble. Doghouse reservations for Chris.
Yeah, I hope to put the drone back up in the air again today, Jesse, and hope to get some change in the leaves. We got more orange and stuff out there. Might look a little better.
No.
Those lakes and stuff that I flew, I didn't even know that was over there. That's like a half a mile from our back door.
What did he do
I
though?
thought it was just trees. I'm like, Lacey, look at this.
You me.
Ah, you guys know what to do.
Mm-hmm.
She fought the yawn, but the yawn won that time.
So many trees, that would be sweet. Yeah, we're surrounded by trees all around us. Good morning, Grant. My mom and I went hunting in the woods that he actually had the film of and found like, well, about 100 morel mushrooms this year.
Down to 933 wreck free. Did I say wreck fueled?
I
Wreck
think you
free
did.
miles.
I think you did.
Till we get to Beaumont, Texas.
It's 58 here in Texas. Oh, thanks, guys. Thank you so much.
Harvesters would be nearly working behind us. But yeah, that one field that we flew over, and you seen the deer, that field is like right out our back door. The trees and stuff is like on the other side of it.
Yep.
So yeah,
Oh,
once
wait.
they start like harvesting those soybeans, I'll get some farm footage.
I would think they would be probably today or tomorrow.
Heavy Racing Queen says, wreck free, what is that? From the way that you're talking, sounds like something that you haven't done yet. You know how easy it is to wreck an ATS? It is so difficult to read chat and stream for multiple hours and go wreck free. So I challenge myself every now and then to try to go wreck free for the entire duration of the stream. One time we did it for like 3 weeks.
That was the beginning of this year, wasn't it?
Like right now we've been wreck free all of October. This is the first ATS stream of October, but yeah, we've been wreck free all of October.
I'm wreck free and kick, dang it. Welcome back, Norfolk. Eee.
Is that like a virus number or something? I don't know what that is. SD70ACE. It's your favorite unit?
Dar says try it without anyone reading chat for you, though.
No. Nope.
Hey, hey, hey! We got Fat Albert in the house.
What's up, Albert? Actually, now that I think about it, on one of the solo streams, I did go wreck free.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
That's been like a year ago.
2 years, actually.
2 years? Yeah. Jeffrey is 10
Because my
miles from
last... I think the last time that I actually went wreck free was Cinco de Mayo. Not this year, but last year.
It wasn't this year.
I think it was like months before that. It might not have been a full 2 years.
On the Dangerous Roads map as well. I don't snore anymore because you have the CPAP machines, Clarence. Oreo needs a snack. Well, you dip it in milk. That's the only snack.
Our cat.
Oh,
Our cat's name. It might have caught her off guard because we've never been asked what our cat's name was.
No.
We had another cat before that was Buster. I don't know if we ever named this one. If somebody asked me, it might have been you, beginning of the stream, what our cat's name is. I just looked, Oreo.
Can't be drive master without chat master. Exactly, Bobby. First wreck-free trucking stream. Yes, pretty sure you are not wreck-free on the farm.
RG says, boo, no stream tomorrow.
Oh, I think I went over the cliffs 38 times, Darth, in the dangerous roads. Oh, I hated those roads.
I'll make a deal with you, RT. We're halfway there. 10 subs so far today. If we get another 10, Lacey might off me later. And if she did, it would have to be a solo stream. But if we get 10 more subs, we'll do a stream tomorrow. How's that?
I like how you automatically assume I'm gonna.
Dang it, Bobby.
Give the wife the wheel.
I'm gonna give her something.
No, I don't want the wheel. I'm quite all right on that.
The ingredients to meatloaf, guys. Come on, get your mind out of the gutter.
Black Shark says if anything's broke on the farm, it's Troy's fault.
It's always Troy's fault.
So
I jumped in there yesterday. I thought I heard Troy, and then I seen that everybody just left your server. I'm like, oh, Troy broke it.
Solos when it's just one of us on here, Norfolk.
They're few and far between because they just feel weird. If one of us is sick, sometimes the other one of us will go on solo, and it just feels weird.
Yeah.
Even everybody's like, it's kind of cool that you're still streaming, but it's weird without Lacey being here. Or you wouldn't believe how many times Lacey hears. I wish Chris was here. He reads chat better than you do.
He's the farm manager. Of course, it's his fault.
Was that you biting your tongue and taking a deep sigh, or was that you fighting a yawn?
That was a deep sigh.
She just fought a yawn. You farm as well? Yeah, we like playing some Farm Sim 22.
Had a bod that needed updating. No one could get in. Rookie mistake. It happens. G Fuel. That's what we're at.
Packaged food, also known as G Fuel. If you guys would like to try your own G Fuel, just head over to gfuel.com. Code STREAM517 at checkout will save you up to 30% on your order.
FYI, I'm on your farm right now.
Oh, no.
I flip logging trucks.
Leave them pigs alone, Troy. They ain't done nothing to you.
I don't think I've ever flipped the logging truck, but I've flipped the pickup truck
You
with the
haven't
trailer.
flipped the logging truck only because you haven't drove one.
No. Oh, thanks for the reminder there, Jeremy. Appreciate it. Got it for a second?
For a second.
For a second. Well, it's very long to get out there. What? Wow.
Troy prefers the sheep. And we got lots of them. Bobby says, not the pigs. You remember when Lacey did a stream because I was under the weather? Yeah, then Lacey did have a couple other solo streams. Facebook was running a thing where they was featuring partners for Women's History Month or something like that. So I let her go at it by herself because I didn't want anybody to get their panties into a bunch because I was sitting there too. When Troy is working, the sheep are scared on the Stream 517 farm. You're not even safe on the farm.
Keep left.
You snoring so bad that you would rattle windows? I don't think I've ever rattled windows. That I know of. I mean, I was sleeping. It was a Saturday too, Bobby. Lacey's last solo stream? No, I couldn't tell you what day it was. Take down the pigs, Troy. Fresh bait. No, leave the pigs alone. We just sold half of our pigs, too. Troy. Woman stream thing last year was on a Saturday. They don't even do anything like that anymore. Black Shark is going to run the login map just for you, Heavy Racing Queen. Lacey just ran out to check the chicken coop. Looking for eggs. Got an egg? We got an egg.
An egg!
Never thought I'd see somebody get so excited over finding an egg. But you know what? When you walk out to that chicken coop and you find an egg, I don't know what it is about it, but it makes your day.
It really does.
That's why I said we need like a dozen chickens now. That way we all get a chance to find an egg a day.
Ugh.
Seems like Lacey finds them all.
You'll find more. Oh, where'd you leave off at?
I've been keeping up.
Have you?
Black Shark, I didn't.
Yeah, we will film our own Final Destination. I won't look at log trucks the same since Final Destination.
Yeah, I feel like I kept up with chat pretty good.
My oldest son's mother snored so loud I had to go to sleep first to get a good night's rest. Morning,
Tell you what, those
James.
Cowboys should have destroyed the effing Chargers.
Yeah.
Just like the Niners should have destroyed the Browns. And them Eagles. Right, shouldn't them Eagles have annihilated the Jets?
Troy, how's the roast pork? Is that what you had for dinner last night, Troy?
Are we football fans? We haven't really been up to the last couple years. When you live in Michigan and you've only had like the Detroit Lions to root for your entire life, and after so many disappointing seasons, I think it was like 2 years ago, I said I wasn't watching any more football. I went in probably a good 2 years without watching any football. My Sundays have been happier. My mental health has been happier. I feel like I haven't wasted Sundays or Mondays sitting around watching football, just for my team to lose. But yeah, now that the Lions have been playing good, like I started watching more football about halfway through the middle of last season. I'm just now starting to drink that Lions Kool-Aid.
Albert used to raise chickens.
Again.
Oh no, I would be so sad. Raised chicken for 27 years. One morning I found all my chickens dead. I'd be sad. So sad.
What happened to him, Albert?
Oh.
Like a disease or like predator?
I am the mother hen. I even have a chicken cam now so I can keep an eye on them, Jeremy. Yes, they are.
Bry Guy, thank you for that gifted sub.
Another one.
Let's get a hashtag for Bry Guy.
Thanks, Bri.
Thank you for the love, brother. That right there gets you another entry into Friday's giveaway.
Oh, love having chicken. Eggs so much better. Yeah, they are. It's so nice to walk out there and just have fresh eggs.
Hashtag Bry.
No, Lacey Troy's on the farm working pigs, so he's at. Oh, having bacon and pork. Gotcha. Gotcha.
I seen another streamer was farming yesterday, and when he was scrolling down through the animals, I seen rabbits. So yeah, we gotta like look into getting some rabbits for the farm.
We're like real life farm or
No,
like,
no,
oh,
like
I was
in
gonna say,
Farm
we're not
Sim,
having no.
Farm Sim 22. We're not getting rabbits in real life.
No, that's
I had
one.
rabbits when I was younger, and that's like a lot of scooping the poo and like no fun.
They could make good fertilizer, but no. Something got in and got all of his chickens.
Yeah, that's what happened to our rabbits when we had them.
We're doing good today, James. How are you doing?
But looking back, I don't even know why we had rabbits. Like they was in a pen. Yeah, we would like pet them and stuff when we fed them, but it's I don't know. Like what good is rabbits for? Really, honestly, we wasn't eating them.
A lot of people like show them at fairs and stuff
We
like
wasn't
that.
showing them at the fair.
Rabbit stew, Tony says. Oh, no, thank you.
But I
that's not
hated
good, Clarence.
scooping the Cocoa Pebbles. Or no, that was Cocoa Puffs.
On break and watching for a bit. Well, good morning, Mark. How is work going?
How you doing, Mark?
I'll mail you a rabbit. He likes my carrots and lettuce.
Remember like rabbit foot, rabbit
Yeah,
feet,
yep.
like the keychains?
Yep, I
I
have
haven't
one.
seen any of those in a long time. Do they still do that, or is that like
I think they do.
inhumane now? I
Speaking,
haven't seen them. We used to see them like everywhere back in the day.
my mom thinks that she still has my nano babies and Tamagotchis up in the attic somewhere. I'm like, oh, I gotta look for those. Those might be worth some money now.
You agree with Lacey on the fertilizer, Jeffrey?
Yeah, it's only, I think, rabbits, and there's another animal that you can use their poop right away for fertilizer. Others, you have to, like, let it sit.
Yeah, I hear you there, Black Shark. Been kind of throwing around the idea of getting rid of our mods that are PC only. Like Jeremy, he's on PS4. We'd like to get him on the farm with us.
Morning, Brent.
But I don't want to like start a whole nother map. Like I like working on one map. I hate having multiple maps.
Raising rabbits in real life is a pain in the butt. Yeah, I have not the way they multiply, no.
3 subs away from another 5 Carolina Reaper almonds. Just 3 subs away.
Work is work, and as good as it's going to get, I guess. Because that's the way to look at it.
Wait, what's that?
Work is work.
Work is work.
Good as is. Yeah, going to get.
RT posted breakfast.
Oh, give me just a second here.
I'm going to guess eggs, sausage, and orange juice.
The Court Farms map has the rabbits built into it.
All right. Yeah, that was the map that he was on, too.
Oh, let's go see breakfast.
Nope, I couldn't have been any more wrong. What is that? Like a case of cornbread? Cornbread sausage? No, that's eggs.
Yeah.
It looks like an omelet
like
with
a
some
thicker.
sausage. I said eggs and sausage, didn't I?
Yeah. It looks like a thicker
What you
omelet.
drinking, RT? You got OJ or you drinking coffee?
Morning, Cole. Didn't mind it first when the rooster died, but when the hens got wiped out, I said it. That's it. I'm done. Oh yeah, I worry about that because we have coyotes and foxes and stuff, but so far we've got it pretty protected.
Jeremy says, "Yeah, I am a damn rookie farmer. Haven't you been watching the streams? I'm kind of a rookie farmer myself."
Oh, I joined the farm on a day off, Jesse. We'd be more than welcome to have ya. Eggs, sausage, and coffee this morning for RT.
Jesse, do you play it on PC or are you playing the farming on the console? Coffee. So no OJ.
Good morning, Terrence. Chilly this morning, 48 degrees in the ATL.
No OJ. Are you afraid OJ is gonna kill you?
I seen something about that on Facebook, Mark, but there's always new hottest pepper every year.
Yeah.
Let's get 9 more for stream tomorrow, Bryce says. Look at him go.
Yeah, we get 9 more subs by the end of the stream. We'll jump on and do a Wednesday stream.
I thought you had a PC as well, Jesse. 'Cause I'm like, wait, he's
Yeah,
playing
he was
with Mike.
streaming.
Oh, yeah. I see the Popo. He probably long gone now.
Can't hit him today. We're going wreck free.
You got all the same predators. Where are you at again, Albert? Refresh my memory here.
We got coyotes,
Yep.
dogs, wildcats, raccoons,
I don't-
foxes. Foxes aren't all that common,
I've
but
only seen one.
every once in a while, there's been fox sightings.
Well, I'm sure we don't have bobcats down here. I think that's more of
What was the one neighbor shooting at? He said it was a bobcat.
Yeah, that's right. Yep.
There's been trail cams that have picked up
Caught 'em.
yeah.
Yeah. That's what I wanted to let them free range, but I'm kind of afraid to. I mean, I know they'll run and hide from predators.
That's where we just get a big fenced-in chicken run.
Yeah, that's a lot of chicken fencing. Upstate New York. Okay, so yeah, same zone pretty much. I'm waiting to find the new one-chip black shark.
You can get it on Amazon. This year's.
Jeremy.
We're done doing all that stuff. We just did what was the hot thing that we just did? Oh, the Death Nut Challenge.
Yep.
First, I did the one chip challenge by myself. Said I would never do anything hot like that again. Everybody talked us into doing the gummy bear challenge. Lacey was part of that one. And then we just did the Death Nut Challenge not last month, but the month before. And
Nope.
that stuff is just getting all to a whole new level of stupid hot. I mean, the one chip challenge I think was only 7.5 million Scoville units. The gummy bear was 9, so I was thinking from 7.5 million to 9 million, it wouldn't be noticeable. Oh, but it was. The Death Nut Challenge came in at 16 million. And I kind of wondered, anything hotter than 9 million, it wouldn't be noticeable. That was hard.
It's hot.
So we do the Carolina Reaper almonds for every 10 gifted subs that we get, but other than that, we're not doing any more of the concentrated, extracted, silly, stupid stuff.
No. Well, have a good day, Mark. Don't work
Jeremy,
too
did you
hard.
do 2 one-chip challenges? No, thank you. I dare you
No.
to do it.
Jeremy watched us on the farm yesterday and then played his farm for 5 hours. What if they added when you apply the brakes, they start to squeal in real life? That's annoying in real life. I don't want it on the game.
You know what we need, though? If we hit somebody, we need, visible damage.
The lucky rabbit, but really wasn't that lucky, was it?
No, it really wasn't.
What does the fox say?
Or we just needed, 4 of them. We, needed the whole set of rabbit feet.
I have foxes running around in my yard almost every morning around 5 a.m., sometimes midday down by the boathouse. I seen one at our old house, and that's the only time I've ever seen one. It darted from the woods down and over a hill, and that was gone. Mike Man, good morning.
How you doing, Mike?
Couple chickens, are you now? And yeah, after all those, yes, I'm done with the hot challenges. No more for me.
Yeah, that hot stuff is stupid. But I mean, to be honest, I don't even like hot stuff. I like hot sauce if it don't melt your face off.
Tony says, I did the 2 nitro gummies live.
I don't like jalapenos on my burger and stuff like that. Yeah, Tony ate one of the gummy bears, and I'm like, do the other one, Tony. He ate them both, no drink or nothing. Like, he can't be a real human.
Fat Over says, I can do the gummies. They aren't so. No, I suffered.
You hope they add that into the 1.49 update.
Well, have a good night, Dave. Thanks for stopping by.
Take it easy, Dave. The hottest pepper in the world till something else comes along that's hotter.
Yeah.
And like that, I mean, if you look up the Scoville units of a Ghost or a Carolina Reaper, I think it's like 1.5 million. All those hot challenges, it's extracted. It's like a hell of a lot hotter than an actual Carolina Reaper pepper.
RT's never going to let you forget the pizza.
I was double fisting the pizza. That was the only thing that was like doing the burn.
Just had hot wings for dinner last night.
Tony never claimed to be of human species.
Preteens are clean.
Good morning, Benjamin.
Oh, we haven't had wings. Heck, I couldn't tell you the last time we had wings.
What about the last time we had meatloaf? What? We're not even in Australia, and we got big ass spiders crawling around.
I just happened to see moving out of the corner of my eye. I'm like, you ain't surviving. Oh. Yeah, that was last Halloween that we did that, wasn't it? Oh, yeah, because I was Wilma and you were Fred.
I don't think that was Halloween. I think that was just one of our regular, because there for a while we was doing the goals through the week, and if we filled the star goal, we would dress up on the weekend. I think it's just like how it happened. I don't know if we dressed up for Halloween last year. It was Halloween. Halloween might have been Peg and Al Bundy. Or was that another one of the, I don't know.
I
We
think
dressed
we'd
up
have to go back and
so
look.
many things. I know what we're dressing up as this year. Top of the hour reminder, if you're new to the stream, reach up, hit that follow button. That was like a mouthful for some reason.
Bry's got his breakfast.
What the is that?
Right, buddy, we've got to teach you, mister. We've got to teach
Is that
ya.
like ketchup on canned chili sauce for hot dogs?
No, he was having the steakums again. Maybe he's got cheese in with it this time, melted cheese. Hey, you missed a piece right back here. You left it. That was the week before RT things.
Imagine what Bry Guy's food would look like if he wouldn't have went to culinary school. Because he went to culinary school.
My sister's a manager at a pizza shop. Once I asked my sister to bring me pizza and wings. Gotcha.
All right, question for everybody that just seen that. Did that look like leftover Philly steak sandwich? I'll call it because I didn't see cheese. Or did that look like canned hot dog chili spread out on a hot dog bun with ketchup?
Tried to order Taco Bell for Taco Tuesday. DoorDash is telling me the items aren't available at this time. Guess I'm too early and they don't serve lunch items yet.
Albert says, looks like dog food. Did you mean dog food or dog vomit?
Kind of. Oh, did you just ruin the wreck for me?
No. Nope, cones don't matter. But I just about like messed up somebody's day, but we are still wreck-free, baby.
You want me to be nice and you go see a sassy lady? I'll drive.
I'm gonna get to go out and see if there's an egg.
Yeah, I think she did.
Think you'll Jeremy says, I think I'll pass. That food looked like it should be in the garbage. Why you gotta insult the garbage can like that?
Hey, Maddie, how are you? No dehydrated ghost pepper. Yeah, if you want to, I'll take the wheel. Looks like.
But if you hit something, that don't count on my wreck free.
No, it won't. And you just got told
All
buck
right,
off.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, that doesn't count because I wasn't even at the wheel yet. No, a car ran into me. Oh, how you doing today, Maddie? Looked like he'd hit the garbage after last night's drinking. Oh, dog. You guys. Yeah, just for a minute, I'm going to let him go. I found the first egg this morning, so I will let him go see if the second one's out. She's in her, yep, she's out of her box and looking around. I'm going to try not to lacy lane it. Try not to. Oh, I feel like a giraffe when I talk into this thing. It is 49 here in West Virginia. We're about the same temperature right now. We're supposed to have a nice day, so I think he's going to go out and fly in the drone while I work in the garden. I mean, the stupid thing hovering above my head. Oh, you're supposed to be checking for eggs.
He knew. He fucked up.
Hey now. Y'all are safe with me, I promise. For a minute, Norfolk. Just a moment. I got the volume up on my cam. Oh, she must not have. I thought she might have. She's poking around like she was gonna. Oh, that's the Chewbacca noise there for when I yawn. Somebody thinks he's got to put it in chat now so they can drop it in there anytime they want. Pay attention to the GPS so I don't get us recalculating. It's only going to be 64 in your area today. I think our high is like 56. And then we got one more warm day and then we're back to the cold tomorrow. Thanks, guys. Christopher, kick your butt. Ooh, what's that on the billboard? What's that? Oh, is that Denny? Oh, nope, that's Cracker Barrel. Chris said he's going to find me at Denny's if we play that Alaska Truck Simulator. So I can go in there. Yeah, 46 is cold. We're headed that direction. Pretty soon it'll be like single-digit temperatures, and I don't look forward to that. No, James, we played it yesterday. We figured so he doesn't get burnt out on the farm, we'll jump on trucking every once in a
It was
while.
at this moment that he knew.
Go back the last like 4
fucked up.
streams. Don't like the 100-degree weather, but this cold can kick rocks. That's how Chris kind of feels about it. If it gets above like 80, he's like, it's too hot, but we don't do the cold. The older we get, like the worse the cold sucks. I have no idea, Norfolk. That is a question for Chris when he gets back. Okay, I know it don't take that long to find eggs. Right then, out there and back in. He's just now leaving me to my own. No. Shh. He put that on there too. Oh, that's me. 80-degree days give me those all day long. I'm outside. I'm in the garden working usually. Hey, speaking of Alaska, they read my mind. Ah. No, I'm sure she did. Nope, she's gonna wait until like later.
I had the door open though when the Chewbacca sound was going off on my phone.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think that might have alarmed him.
a little bit.
Down to 376 wreck-free miles. You got my chair warm.
Wouldn't hurt in it. That's what
Unless
you're
my
asking.
butt got a little chilly when I was outside.
Your butt probably got a little chilly while you're outside.
No 80-degree day on our bike here.
My pedal bike, maybe.
80 degrees.
Yeah, I don't know. That might be a little warm. Well, we got one egg right here. I went out and got one already, Maddie. One of them laid. I thought the other one had laid, so I let him go out and check.
Hey, what's up, Thomas? We're doing pretty good.
Can't clean. Oh, an e-bike. I've never rode one of those things. Friend's mom has
I rode
one.
a pocket rocket or whatever the heck they called them back in the day.
Really?
They kind of had one.
I haven't seen one of those in a while.
Troy with another gifted sub.
Another one.
Let's get a hashtag Troy.
Thanks, Troy.
Puts us 2 subs away from another 5 Carolina Reaper almonds. And what, another 8 for a Wednesday stream, if my math is correct? It might be wrong, though. We're getting closer.
Jeremy, I know, was checking. What's your favorite way to make your eggs?
In a pan, like skillet.
Over easy.
Yeah, I like over easy or sunny side up.
I've got 2 other eggs out on our dispenser thing, Black Shark. So yeah, I have enough to make him meatloaf, but I'm not gonna. It was last year that you streamed like Al and Peggy Bundy with Married with Children Halloween. Just went back.
So that was on Halloween.
Okay, thank you. Got a new truck for ATS? Thomas, what'd you get? Oh, Norfolk wanted to know what engine this was.
I do not know.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Exit right.
I wasn't no help there.
Like, we got the Z-Mod pack. I got some other mod. It's like got pack cars and a bunch of other stuff, like multiple engines. I don't know what engine I'm running. If I think about it when I go by a garage, I'll stop in and look so I can show you.
Please. I don't know, Dave. I don't know. Dom's Peterbilt?
Dom's Peterbilt.
Albert wants to know if he can bum a cigarette from you, Bri.
Keep left.
Go, Meatloaf. Let's
Did
go.
I tell you when I was out on the road working, I was selling cigarettes to the smokers?
Yes.
I told you that?
Yes.
It's like, I got to sit around, I'm like, I realized we'd get back to the hotel, and like a lot of these people, like, wasn't buying cigarettes before they got back to the hotel, and they didn't want to go to the store, so they'd always be like, hey, James, I'll give you $1 for a cigarette.
Hmm?
And after a while, you know, I only got like 3 left. So me, you know, Mr. Moneymaker, I started to keep a couple packs of cigarettes in my room, and people starting to come to me and buying cigarettes for $1. Oh, that was funny.
Hey, Matt. Yeah, well, at least he's being nice. If you live near me, I'd give you one.
If you can make $1 off a cigarette, I'll buy a pack.
Yeah. My brother, when he was trying to quit smoking, I'm like, I'm not giving you no cigarettes. And he comes over like
Yep.
2 days later. Nope, I'm not giving you one.
When your brother quits smoking, he don't quit smoking. He just quits buying them.
It just bumps a
And then he just keeps smoking as long as people bum. Yeah, like
yeah.
load 'em cigarettes.
That's what I told him. I'm like, I won't give
It's
you
like,
one,
if you're gonna
sorry.
quit smoking, I'm gonna like help you quit smoking, and I'm not gonna enable you.
Yep. He wasn't too happy with me with that one. We got Chris saying, good morning from Ottawa, Ontario, Canada.
Good morning, Chris. Speaking of that, is your brother still smoke free?
Yeah, right.
I kind of actually thought that it, you know, would have lasted longer. Would've
I
went
could
somewhere.
last longer than he does at quitting
Well-
smoking. Shut up. Over there. Ah, ton.
I mean,
yeah.
to be honest, I want to find out which one of you guys would last longer. I'll just take your word for it. I love you, honey. But your
Love
brother
you.
gets on my fucking nerves sometimes.
Love you too.
He's the only person in history that I've actually thrown a double cheeseburger at from McDonald's. And then was upset because then my cheeseburger laid in the yard.
I'll give 10.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. About $10 a pack.
Here, we can pull
It
off
was at this
up
moment
here
that he knew.
and see what
he
motor I'm
fucked up.
running.
Beautiful 379 Peterbilt, Chris says.
Thank you, thank you.
Recompute.
All right, now look, see what motor I got. Because, I don't know, once I got the motor, I haven't, like, went back through and did anything with it. Yep, N14 Road Train Rat Bag.
What a name.
It's-
Yeah, there you How'd you do that? How'd we do what, RT?
Oh, the Fly developer console.
I like the new electric semi they added to the mod shop and Edison trucks designed to sit in the center of the truck, not on the driver's side. That'd be interesting. Sit in the middle of the truck.
Oh, there would go our wreck-free days.
It's bad enough when we have to put the seat in the regular spot when we do ETS. Yesterday I was cleaning my den and found almost dollars and change, $9 bill on my floor. Nice. Went to a concert one time, made $40 selling cigarettes. I charged $1 to use the lighter. There you go. Should have charged to use the lighter.
How's the weather out where we are? Kind of chilly.
Yeah.
I mean, it feels like maybe it might be in the 50s now.
That was a little cold after going outside, so it must be chilly.
You're gonna put this engine in your truck? I like the sound of it. It sounds more realistic. It's not over aggressive.
Turn right.
It's a good motor.
I'm always happy when I find money in the laundry.
You find a lot less money since we went kind of to like almost cashless society.
Pretty
huh?
much, yeah. I get kind of, yeah.
I like rarely have cash on me.
Tad bit nipply. Wear a black shirt. No snow yet? Nope. We haven't had no snow. That's usually
Anytime between like,
Halloween.
yeah, like November 1st to like March.
I like my chili with cheese.
Sometimes we have snow the entire time. Sometimes we only have it the last month. Sometimes it's,
Berries.
here and there.
Yeah.
Never no rhyme and reason.
I'm not a fan of chili,
I don't
Maddie.
think I've ever had chili with the sour cream.
Really? I know
Thought
you've
that'd
had it
be
with
killer.
Yeah, the only time we have chili is like if he makes it. And he
Lacey's not a chili fan. I haven't made chili much though since I don't know. I made this one pot of chili one time. It might not even be related to the chili. It might have been like some other like virus or something that I picked up. But I don't know. I woke up in the middle of the night and just something told me to go to the bathroom. And it's like as soon as I got to the bathroom door, 3 o'clock in the morning, I decided to paint the bathroom walls with chili. Like projectile, like a problem child when the kids are on the little tilt-a-whirl. It was like that. And then cleaning that up at like 3 o'clock in the morning just kind of like geared me on wanting chili for a while.
Thank you for not waking me up for that.
But it's like the meat wasn't bad. I don't know what it was.
We should. I think Halloween's on a Tuesday this year, Chris. So yeah, we'll be on. They are already out with the plow and full salter on my truck bot. You guys haven't seen no snow, have you? Loaded baked potato soup when it's cold out.
Yeah,
oh
Lacey's
God.
going to have to be making some of that.
I haven't made that in a long
I'm
time.
not one for potato soup, but in the wintertime, you got to.
Yes.
I just don't like soups in the summertime.
I remember. Yeah, it can't be hot outside now. One time I was at the laundromat. I was about to put my clothes in the washer and found $40 in the washer.
Did you like look around and see if there was any hidden cameras? See if you was getting punked before you like reached in and picked it up?
When I make chili, I make 2 pots of it. Yeah. No, I don't like tomatoes cooked like that, but I don't like stuffed cabbage rolls either because they have
Yeah.
tomato in it.
Yeah, we're gonna dress up on stream. We got our costumes. You just gotta wait.
Gosh darn, that baked potato soup does.
And we're getting in the cold days, so yeah, we can start making some soups now. Mike Mann would be proud.
He would. Yeah.
Like, what? You guys actually eat soup?
I gotta do some freezer meals up here. A couple weeks now. They put a plow and salter on. No snow yet, but 2 years ago we did get 4 inches of snow on Halloween. I think it's been I'd say about 5 years ago, but it snowed on Halloween taking Ethan out because it's when we took him trick-or-treating in Hudson because we had to wear the winter jackets over it.
We might be down to 8 gifted subs now, Bri.
I think so. Lacey should dress up as Chris and Chris dress up as Lacey. I have 2 pots because I like chili hot and I'm the only one that can handle the hot food. Jeremy had chili over the weekend.
Yep, we're only 8 subs away from a Wednesday stream. If you guys are like new and you're wondering why we're trying to get gifted subs for a Wednesday stream, we usually only stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. We never stream on Wednesdays.
So we're giving them opportunity.
So yeah, we got a sub goal set. If we get the 20 gifted subs while we're live today, we'll do a Wednesday stream. I guess I'll give up my Curter Burger opportunity day for a Wednesday stream.
Poor baby. He'll be okay. I don't know, that Curter Burger really is good with some onion rings. There you go, Jeremy. Thank you. Whenever I make chili, I make 2 batches. One for me, one for humans.
Here's a question. When you guys make chili, do you like it thick? Like, I like my chili so thick that once you stick the spoon in it, it just stands up all on its own.
Hey, Mom!
I like my thick chili.
Yeah, we only got 2 away from that, Maddie, unfortunately. My tummy ain't rumbling no more. It's good. Are we there yet?
Just about another 173
You need
miles till
fuel?
we get there.
Oh, shoot, never
We
mind.
got about a half a tank.
So you just missed the exit anyways. What do you usually
Homemade. The only thing that comes in a can when I make chili would be the beans.
You usually do what? Like the club crackers crushed up to make it thicker?
No, I just make it thick.
Oh.
I put crackers in my bowl,
Oh, okay.
but
Oh,
yeah, I mean like the chili is thick in the crock pot.
Jeremy likes it thin. Tony likes mine medium thick, thick enough to stay on a tortilla chip.
Do you put beans in your chili?
Oh, God. Here we
That's
go.
another thing. After watching Yellowstone, like
Yellowstone.
I'm not one that's gonna argue over beans and chili. I mean, I feel chili, if you're gonna eat it with like a spoon, yeah, there should be beans. But if you're gonna put your chili over your hot dog, then yeah, you could hold the beans.
Oh, time to do the dishes. Love it. Not too thick,
No
not too
beans. Like a true Texan.
not too soupy, just right. Thicker for James.
You're like,
Homie!
Homie! how you doing?
What up, homie?
Thank you for renewing your sub. Is homie here, or was that just his auto renew?
Oh, I like eating chili out of can. Oh, the Nolly brand?
I don't think I've ever seen the Nolly brand.
Beans, yes, but not more beans than the meat, Dar says.
Yeah, like I like having beans present, but you gotta have. Oh my god, could you imagine Dart's chili with no tomatoes?
Yeah, you gotta have tomatoes with chili.
How do you enjoy proper chili?
Good morning, Billy. I love club crackers. I eat mine with tuna. We do cheese and usually like summer sausage when we do.
You know, that's something else that
Club
I've been kind
crackers.
of craving since you made that tuna up last week. Is a tuna fish sandwich.
Oh, yeah?
Something so simple.
I could always get, hey, that'd be easy for dinner tonight.
Well, I mean, meatloaf is simple too.
Yeah, tuna sandwiches are simpler. Definitely beans for Jesse. It's not chili if they're beans. It's bean soup with beef.
Jeremy says, I bet that was an auto renewal. It does. It counts.
Yes.
It's just I didn't want to ignore him if he was here.
I don't mind cooked down tomatoes and chili, just not the big chunks.
You see, I like the big chunks.
Yeah, that's how I am, Darth. I can't,
Like, I'll even, like, reach out to one of our parents if we don't have any canned tomatoes, just so I got the bigger chunks.
My niece, what was it? Goulash.
Your
She said
knees? What's wrong with your knees?
my niece the other day said she likes goulash. That's her favorite meal, and it's
I've
like
never heard a little kid say that they like goulash.
no. Maybe Connor, because didn't Connor like goulash?
Not really when he was a kid.
Oh, okay.
His thing that he was always asking for was spaghetti.
Now, see,
I've never made goulash.
I like your parents' goulash.
My
Your
dad makes a good
Yeah,
goulash.
your dad makes a good goulash.
I'd ask him for the recipe, but I
Yeah.
just throw a little of this in a pan, a little of that.
Yep.
So I'm like, well, next time you're making it, right, how much little of each that you're putting, so that way I have a proper recipe to go
It
off
doesn't
of.
work that way.
And he's like, all right, I think this is about it. Don't taste like my dad's
We've tried
goulash.
the beans.
It don't taste like anything that he gives me a recipe for.
Use Ritz crackers on my chilies. I always like the little oyster crackers.
Yeah.
Those were good.
The only way that I'll eat oysters is the cracker style.
My mom cans tomatoes, so we always have fresh. Yep.
Once you do the canned tomatoes, it's hard to do like going to the store and buying a can of stewed tomatoes. It's just not that great.
We do that with ours too. All of our extras. Thick with beans with crushed tomatoes and spices. Medium heat for lemonade.
Medium heat.
Medium.
See, now I'm even good with like no heat in my chili. You know, because with your chili powder and seasoning and spices, it's already got, mine at least does, has a little bit of a bite to it. I don't like put any peppers or anything like that in it to make it hotter. My dad, he'll do like sliced jalapenos. That's
Ew, no.
nope, not this guy.
Bot has a problem.
He's got a thing with toes, don't he?
He does. We need to get him checked out. Isn't goulash kind of similar to spaghetti? My dad's old friends used to make a massive pot of stuff when they'd come visit.
Goulash. I mean, it depends how you make it.
Yeah, they use macaroni. Well, a lot of times.
Goulash. I mean, I like my spaghetti like thick, where goulash is more of like a soup. I mean, you can make it thick, I guess. Thank you for that follow, Marvin. Welcome to the family.
Oyster crackers are good in soup and chili. Yep.
And then like some people put elbow macaroni in goulash. Apparently her niece don't put any like pasta.
Yeah, like what you talking
Like
about?
that's another thing. When you guys make goulash, do you put like some sort of like macaroni, like elbow macaroni or
That's what
pasta
makes
in it?
it goulash, isn't
Any
it?
s-
Otherwise,
I
it's
mean, I
kind of
don't
chili.
I don't know like proper goulash. It's just any goulash that I've had, whether my dad, my mom, or my grandma make it. Yeah, it's always had like the elbow macaroni in it.
That's what I would think. Where did Jerry's come into the conversation there, Tony? Oh, bot needs to find a meeting, a local TA meeting. Morning, Tom.
Toes Anonymous.
I make macaroni, meat, corn, and pasta sauce.
So you do put macaroni in yours?
Who puts corn in?
I mean,
To each their own.
I would eat corn in my goulash. I would eat
Yeah.
corn in my chili, but like Lacey's not much of a corn fan unless it's just corn.
Nope, just straight off
Like a
corn
corn
on the cob.
salsa. Ken sent us a jar of corn salsa. That stuff is phenomenal. Lacey's not really a fan.
The corn pizza that we got was okay.
The street corn pizza from Walmart.
Yeah.
That was all right.
Yeah. How about
Better than what I thought it was going to be.
how about goulash with chopped up meat?
I mean, that would work. It would work.
Pass on that one. No.
Get an exclamation mark Lacey break.
No, we don't need that. We heard that enough while you were gone.
19 miles remain. You love it, don't you?
Thanks, Jeremy. Appreciate it. Thank you. I have to ask my mom how much of the stewed tomatoes she got this year.
And I kind of like the commands too, because I ain't had to hit any sound effect on the stream deck all day. Well, except for the dun, 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 dun.
You like that break, don't you? I'm not sure if I like it or not. They can drop Chewbacca noises on me. No, it's cooked on like a pot on the stove.
It was at this moment that he knew.
What, goulash?
Do you
fucked
put your
up.
goulash in the
I
oven?
guess you could bake it. But yeah, we just like usually cook it like in a big pot.
Good morning, Dave. How are you?
Keep laughing.
Artie's like, what? I missed
Dave's
commands?
here. Good morning, Jeremy.
Listen, I'm just a weirdo. You just have to be used to it by now, bot.
Mr. Millwood has graced us with his presence 2 days in a row now.
Got tacos for breakfast this morning, Tony. I don't even know what all
We got like exclamation mark meatloaf, exclamation mark oops, exclamation mark Lacey break.
Turn
I don't know,
right.
we got a few of them.
I don't know what all you got.
Does it show them if you guys type
Exclamation point.
exclamation mark commands, or will it only show it if you type exclamation mark shop?
Turn
We don't have the dun 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 on Albert.
Oh, you're having a bad day? Did you die?
That one needs to come up just a little bit.
Yeah, look.
that was all
I should be able to test them though while we're not live. Now that I know how to get the sounds to work. Here's your sign.
It happens.
As soon as he said, if you refresh the widget browser, I'm like, that's what I forgot to do.
That was the step you skipped. I think I was duped as a kid. The goulash I had was probably just macaroni version of spaghetti. Don't know, Maddie. Tony starts work at 5 p.m., so it's actually lunchtime for him now. Hello, Pablo. Hola. How are you?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
There you go. There's your list, RT.
What did they have to type? Oh, commands.
Exclamation point.
Or shop. Yeah, I think it's would be the shop. Commands might not actually show it. I don't know, click it and see what it does. That way we actually look like we know what we're talking about. Yeah, it's just in the shop.
Get that off my screen. Ooh, let's see if I can do that. That'll work. Did I just did the math and Paul Simmons. Oh yeah.
Paul is like off the chain. Like we've told him, Paul, stop sending.
The meatloaf!
Yes, we have. Good morning, Brad Lowshaw. How are you doing this morning?
Like, isn't that insane? Tony, thank you for the gifted sub.
Another one.
Unfortunately, that means we got to eat 5 Carolina Reaper almonds. But that gets Tony another giveaway in this, or another entry in this week's giveaway. And we get a hashtag Tony.
There we go. Got it.
We'll go to Alamosa, Colorado.
You still have the map up for the farm one. They were doing back roads.
Okay.
Oh.
Whoops. He
Darth.
forgot one. Oh. Yep, there you go, Jeremy. Thanks for reminding them. Morning, Dennis. Man, we have got everybody just like showing up today.
Thank you for that follow, Killzone. Welcome to the fam. Be sure to drop us a line in chat. Let everybody know where you're from. My name is Chris.
I'm Lacey.
Coming at you from Michigan. It's about to get a little hot in here, but we'll leave on the clothes. Thank you for that follow as well, Faye. Welcome to the fam. Getting ready to eat 5 Carolina Reaper almonds because we just got another 10
2, 3, 4,
gifted
5.
subs.
Hey, Mike.
Down the hatch.
Morning, Christopher. How are you? 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, I'm trying to give myself an extra one here. Don't need it. Oh my gosh, I feel like there's a hair on my mic and I can't see it.
Turn left.
Oh, you got it like a 2-inch nose hair sticking out your nostril.
You're gonna be keeping the chickens warm tonight. They can peck at you instead. All the cool kids are here. Hey, Courtney. What up? Killzone says, let's go.
Keep right.
Ooh.
Is it working today, Christopher?
Followage finally works. How many days do you have? Did you get any powder in your nose that time, hun?
Keep left. And then exit left.
My mom must have went out and checked.
David says, I hate those hairs too, Lacey.
Exit left.
It's like you feel one, you look in the mirror, you don't see one, but then you feel it again, and the next time you look, it's like an inch long. It's like, where the hell did you come from?
Thank
Not-
God I haven't had that problem.
Yep, and I think
Oh.
we're just 6 subs away from a Wednesday stream. We're going to have to pull off up here and get some more fuel. You guys wanted to submit some guesses?
Where'd my sticky note go? Oh, it's not a stream 517, or it's not 517 stream without Hano.
You did write Tony's name down, right?
Yes.
Just making
Where do you
sure.
think I've been?
Straight on.
Hey, Nicole, how are you?
I mean, the lights aren't on. I was just making sure he was home.
Okay. Let's find a new route.
I'm not sure you oh, I'm sorry. These lights forgot how to make meatloaf for like a year. You're way over up there, Christopher Castle. I can tell you that now. I think it's only at 300
That's got to
gallons.
be a typo. Or unless that's 846 days that he's been following.
Oh, could be. Yes. Duh. I'll leave the lights on until 6. Oh, my mom's out there. She played one.
I'm going to like confiscate your phone and you can get it back after class.
Kiss it. What?
Bear it. Well, I mean,
Oh.
we're in the middle of getting gas here. This is like where you keep track of how many gallons we're getting so you can see who is correct. You would know if you wasn't watching your chicken cam.
You want?
Yeah, Christopher Castle with 846 days of followage. I love you, honey.
Finding a new route.
Love you. Maddie, you are the closest without going over, sir.
Get ready.
You were the 150. Total was 156.
Congratulations, Maddie.
Good job. I had to double check, make sure that I got the right numbers. Fry threw me off because he put two of the same numbers.
Left. And then turn left.
He ain't getting no meatloaf.
Left.
He's done.
What did I do?
You know what you did. Yeah, thank you, Dave. Thank you.
Keep left, and then exit left.
I'm banning meatloaf from this house.
Exit left.
I mean, I thought you already did.
Well, it's permanent now. It was temporary before. Heck yeah, well, thank you.
What was dry?
I don't know what was dry out there.
What was dry, Killzone?
Oh, have a great day, Corey. Thanks for stopping by, sir.
Yep, it's always a good stream when Physique Corey stops by.
Nice try, Tony. Nice try, sir.
Well, I don't know. Sometimes you look like you're in fetal position when you gotta like, yeah. Dave.
I'm sorry to hear that, Nicole. And yes, we do play Farm Sim 22 as well.
The meatloaf was dry. Yeah, it was probably cooked too long.
Morning, Grandpa Roach. How are you?
Lacey's meatloaf is pretty moist.
The meatloaf is now going to have to be the servers in the form of a TV dinner. He has those. That's all he's getting.
Corey, Dar says, wait, he's leaving without flexing for us?
He flexed up there. I see it. There you go. You want to feel those muscles, Darth? I bet Lacey.
I wouldn't know if she sings that when she's making meatloaf.
No. If you haven't tried it on the grill, you're missing out. We've smoked a meatloaf before.
Yeah, we've smoked it.
We got a sticker for that, Christopher.
See how we're headed, I think, Alamosa, Colorado. 966 miles till we get to this one.
Peace out, Corey. Have a good one.
You're forcing your man to eat microwavable at dinners. What did he do to pee you off?
It's been a jerk.
Hey, the microwavable meatloaf from Walmart, you know, their brand, that's actually pretty good. It's not like Hungry Man or Banquet. That meatloaf is not good.
From now on, I'm just buying you those. No more Walmart ones.
That don't count as meatloaf then. If that's the case, if you're going to buy me frozen meatloafs for meatloaf, I'm going to start buying you like frozen steaks.
I'll make my own dang
And
steak.
by like frozen steak, I mean like the cheap steaks.
I'll make my own dang steak. I don't need you for that.
No, you kept me around long enough to find out how I make steak. Now you're going to kick me to the curb. I mean, you can't actually kick me to the curb because you're still going to need me to like take the steak out of the freezer for you.
And Stouffer's is a good black shark. Homemade's a lot better. At least you know what's in it.
I've had Boston
Morning,
Market,
PT.
like not TV dinners, Maddie, but like actual Boston Market. I've
Homemade
had their
is-
food. Their food's pretty good. We just don't have any around us. I think Jackson might be our closest Boston Market.
Yeah. So, I don't know if we have that one anymore.
Wouldn't surprise me if they shut that one down.
Keep right, and
Heck,
then
I'm telling you. Let's see here.
Not Jackson, I'd say Toledo.
exit right.
Come on, you can do it, computer.
It's the Roland 389 Killzone from Joel Collins. Stouffer's lasagna is the only microwave thing that you like.
There it goes.
I don't know if I've had Stouffer's frozen lasagna.
Nope, Lansing's are.
Lansing,
Yeah.
they got one in Toledo.
Keep left.
Yep. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. They got two in Toledo. Yep. I don't even think we've ever even ate there.
Me and you have never been there
I
together.
didn't
no.
think so. Like,
Last time I was there, we was in Tallahassee.
I'm thinking of something else. What am I thinking of? Boston, no. The last one by us is now a Verizon store. Kills
They have
a-
a sliced turkey microwavable dinner with gravy on it that's very good. The Boston Market one? Or Stouffer's. I think he's talking Stouffer's.
Yeah, Stouffer's lasagna is the only microwave thing I like.
Big Lag says hello from Alaska. How you doing, Big Lag?
Morning.
Speaking of Alaska, I'm pumped for tomorrow's release of Alaskan Road Truckers, new game on Steam.
Killzone said you got a nice beat there.
Thank you. Yeah, I like this truck. Since I started driving this one, I haven't used any other mods. I mean, I did buy like Ruda's, a couple of Ruda's trucks The only one of his that I'll probably ever use again is a cab over Pete.
Oh, he was talking about the Boston Market sliced turkey with the green.
Oh, yeah? Are we going to stream Alaskan Truckers? Eventually. Hopefully. Like, I hope it's not a letdown like Construction Simulator.
We're going to try it out.
But yeah, I'll have to, like, play it offline before we just, like, stream it. Just to make sure everything's working.
There's only one boy I want to bring to the yard with my meatloaf, and that's him. Is that the Kenworth 352?
Maybe?
The 69 with a midget called a cab over.
Yeah, we got Karen in the back seat of this one.
Hanging out.
Ooh.
Being our usual self.
Probably shouldn't do that as I'm trying to go wreck-free. We've been wreck-free for 2 hours and 38 minutes. You have to pay for that? Yeah, I think, like, I don't think it'll be free. I don't even know how much it's going to cost. That's another thing. Like, if it comes out and they want, like, $50 right off the ripcord, I don't know, I might wait. Because, you know, I'll just ATS. But they lower the price to, like, $20, I'm game.
I loved Lizard Lake Towing. That was, like, my favorite show.
Lizzie the Lot Lizard.
Yeah, that's what I just thought of Lizard Lake. Stouffer's lasagna is delicious in the oven and was a go-to as a kid. I have to look. Let me see. I'm pretty sure it was Marie Collins.
Stouffer's, I think, is like the red box, or red box with like a black oval. It says Stouffer's with white letters. I'm colorblind, so it might be like an orange box with like a dark blue oval. It's like stout. Oh, you're typing Marie Collins.
Yeah, I was looking for that real quick. The 3 meat and 4 cheese is what we usually get. If we do the frozen kind. Well, you want me to look at Stouffer's?
Yeah.
Their lasagna? Yeah, they're red box.
If we have their lasagna?
No. I don't like Stouffer's lasagna. No.
So you've had it.
Yeah, I've had it, and it's no. That's why I get
Holy
Marie
crap,
Collins.
what was the Stouffer's vegetable something for $119?
I don't know.
Well, of course, now it's not there.
Hold on, let me go over.
Oh, it must have been the family, like a case. From
Family
Walmart.
size, yeah.
$145 for that one. That one in the aluminum pan is what I first.
Oh,
seen. That's restaurant style.
yeah.
Stouffer's
Vegetable lasagna. Holy.
What else? So if you go to a fancy Italian restaurant, you think you're actually getting legit. Hold on, we got to show that. You think you're getting legit lasagna, but like, look at this. Stouffer's has lasagna that they like supply to restaurants for like $119 a case. I mean, yeah, it looks good, but if you're going to a restaurant, how much are you going to be paying for this frozen Stouffer's lasagna? Like $23.99?
That's why it's so expensive, because you got to pay $119 a case.
We need to get into the Italian food business.
Tony is like over there yelling at the computer screen right now. You know that, right?
Yep. 810 miles till we get to Colorado. Did I see the pic of the waffle? Yes. I didn't know that was a pickle Snickers though. The waffle lasagna sandwich like took the cake on that one. That one looked good.
That does not look like. No, it's a vegetable lasagna, and nothing you would probably like, Garth.
All right, so yeah, I didn't catch that part.
What? It's a vegetable lasagna?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've seen the demo for the Alaskan Road Truck. You actually got to do more in that game than ATS lets you. I know! I'm so excited! I never thought I'd say I'm excited about a trucking game. Is there a good Italian restaurant in Michigan?
There used to be a good one in Adrian, Michigan called Jonathan's. It was a family restaurant. And they had like, I think the best spaghetti I've ever had in my entire life.
Is that
I
even
haven't really been to any other Italian restaurants since then.
We have Cavoni's, but I don't even think that's very good.
That's
That's not, no. Do we have any Stream 517 skins available in the Steam shop, David?
not available in the Steam shop. I have a 517 truck and trailer skin linked from a third-party site in our Discord, but it's probably buried in the ATS mod channel because it's been like, forever since I posted them. I've never actually looked into putting the mods in the Steam Workshop.
Do you remember the kid cuisine microwave meals? Those were so good when we were kids, but not no more.
Banquet TV dinners used to be good when we was a kid, and then they just like kind of said, F this.
Yeah. You'd be amazed at how few things get made in most restaurant kitchens. Yeah, but if you're going there for the authentic stuff,
I never would have thought frozen lasagna in an Italian restaurant. I mean, if we go to like Finish Line restaurant here in Hillsdale, you know, I would expect them to have the frozen food.
Yeah, but not no. WTF vegetable lasagna? That is not lasagna. Yep, yeah, Lacey, you're correct. I was screaming while you had that picture of the square crab on the screen. I knew it.
Hot Pockets.
The 50% more, like the bigger, better
Boulder.
ones. Yes. When I lived in Massachusetts, I went to a restaurant in Boston called Capitol Hill. Best lasagna, best spaghetti ever, and ever eat. Straight out Italian owned mafia restaurants.
I think my favorite restaurant in Massachusetts was that place called Munchies. I think it was like Middleborough or Marlborough, Mass. I don't think it was Worcester. It might have been Worcester. But yeah, that was the first place that I had a cheeseburger with like donuts as the bun, a deep fried Snickers, deep fried pickle, like
He was in heaven.
appropriately named Munchies. All those guys with stoners.
They are advertising the last. I want to say ART for some reason.
For $21.99, I'll do that.
If Gordon Ramsay shows up to your restaurant serving frozen food, he'd rip you a new one. That Kitchen Nightmares is supposed to be coming back on.
That's in Worcester.
Eh.
Right, and then exit right.
I had Kitchen Nightmares and Hell's Kitchen. 5-gallon batch of meat is almost gone. Almost done?
Oh,
gonna
I
say
thought
it's
you were
almost
saying,
gone.
dang.
Hello, Lewis. Hello, gang.
Yeah, they've got 4 episodes out already.
Lewis now has 84 teddies. He's not finished yet.
Holy crap, that's a lot of teddy bears.
You got more teddies than Lacey does.
That's a 5-gallon back. Oh, yeah.
Keep left.
That's a lot of names across the screen there.
I don't even understand how you can keep all those names. Like,
Copy and paste is his best friend.
I would forget them.
Oh, yeah, me too.
But check it out. He's got Lacey. He's got Chris side by side.
Yeah, as it should be. And then Scooby right after.
And he's got a Scooby-Doo down below.
Oh, yeah. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, are you? Well, don't. What'd you drop it for? Pick it back up there, David.
Yeah, pick it back up. Pick it back up.
Did we have one of those hiccup moments? We're here still.
Yep, we're still live. We haven't went nowhere.
They might have updated something, because usually if that happens, they've updated. Love living in Michigan, but I miss the food in Massachusetts. Do you miss the food from Massachusetts?
I don't know. I'm trying to think, like, what all did I eat when I was in Massachusetts? I was in Massachusetts for like 6 months, but I'm thinking, like, we got into this Red Robin kick and their, like, free French fry refills.
Keep right.
Because, yeah, I, like, tried every burger they had on the menu.
I wasn't a big fan of their French
But that was, like,
fries.
right when I discovered Red Robin.
Turn right.
Red Robin.
Yum. That and I think it was Hometown Buffet, which was, like, the same line as Old Country Buffet.
I miss Old Country Buffet. Yeah. Y'all are back. We're still here. We didn't boot you, we promise. I did not put you all in timeout, I promise. Bobby's the only one that has to be aware of that. Now I'm gonna have the Scooby-Doo song stuck in my head.
That's what you get for singing it. Yum.
I know, that's all I got going through my head.
Red Lobster. Yum.
What's your favorite part about living in Michigan, Grandpa? You know, we've both been both been born and raised here, and yeah, we've never been to the UP. Farthest I've went's Mackinac City. I think farthest what?
Farthest that I can remember being is like Traverse City, yeah.
Keep right.
We don't do that. It's I thought maybe he hit the button there for a second.
Nope, I didn't hit the button. It's kind of nice not having to hit the buttons.
Exclamation mark linked or link?
Exclamation mark Discord should bring up
Oh.
the Discord link, Dave. Exclamation mark links brings up everything. Exclamation mark Discord brings up just the Discord. You ever drive through Carl, Michigan? Stop by a little restaurant called Branding Iron Cafe. It's the best homemade small town food. Your uncalled for owns it.
I guess
Where is Coral, Michigan?
I have no idea.
I read it like Rick Grimes would say it though.
Do not know where that is. 3 hours.
3 hours?
On the dot, 3 hours.
Man, that's a 6-hour round trip for some food.
Oh, it's north of Grand Rapids.
Oh, you're good if you just play a couple seconds of the Disney song.
Yeah, it's in between Big Rapids and Grand Rapids. My mom would be like, what the heck are you humming out there? We're headed to what, Arizona this time?
Colorado, Alamosa, Colorado.
Crap, I was way off there.
Only 616 miles till we get there. If you guys are new to the stream, reach up, hit that follow button. Free karma points to everybody that hits the follow button. Double the karma points if you hit that share button.
Love the ethnic foods. When in my little town, there were 12 different types, maybe more. You could eat different food every day for a whole month. I think that's what I liked about when we visited California. Like, you had so many options.
Yeah, it wasn't just burgers or pizza.
Yes.
I mean, you actually had all the different, what do you call it, cuisines.
We have a good Mexican place in town.
I think, I might catch some hate on this, but I think we have the best Mexican restaurant here in town. That is one thing, anytime that I've been in a different city, different state, I always had to try the Mexican. Yes, all Mexican food is good, but the place we have here in town is like, I think it's the best.
The only thing that you gotta refrain from is, like, as much as you want the queso at our restaurant, it's like, man, you eat all that, you don't want your food by the time it comes. David says, how about them lions?
Yeah, them lions it's hard to believe they're doing so good.
Right, guys, reminding everybody, only 6 away.
6? I thought it was 7.
Hell, I don't know. I've lost count on numbers today.
Let me count. That's the weekly. We need the daily count. 20 subs on today, and we'll do a Wednesday stream.
Of course, it's going to take forever to, like,
Here it is. We got 8, 12, 13, so that'd be 7 subs. 7
Okay.
subs away.
Giving to go, Bri. You're doing the Lacey map now. I've been wanting some of the El Cerritos too ever since your dang sister sent me the.
Wasn't it just yesterday that I was saying, you know what sounds good?
Yes.
Oh, no, that was Saturday when we was at the wedding.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Come to Marshalltown and try out some great food joints. I promise you, when you go back to Michigan, you'll want to come back. Yeah, I know, Jeremy.
I feel we kind of got robbed with our Iowa food places that we went to eat at, because we tried to go to like local places, and then like the one pizza place that we went to really wasn't even all that great. Wait, what was the one place that we went to at the end that was like a franchise? The little
The
bar looking
steak
thing.
place?
I can't remember the name of it.
Oh, you would ask.
But we've seen them in multiple places.
Turn left.
But it was like bar food.
I want to say like Mike's, but I don't think that was it.
I think the pizza place was Mountain Mike's. Might have been Mike's something. I don't know.
I'm struggling.
Oh,
here.
you see the impression it left on us. We can't even remember the name of the place near me.
I mean, it was decent. All I remember is Lindsay taking the rolls and eating them on the plate.
Grandpa Roach says he's struggling up here in Traverse City. He loves Chinese food. So all they got up here is like buffets and stuff, but all the food is the same stuff. You know, it's not like a real Chinese restaurant, if you know what I mean. It's kind of like a Panda Express instead of authentic Chinese, is what you're meaning.
I'd say maybe if he drove down to like Grand Rapids, they might have more. I know that could be a drive for you.
Five Guys does not suck. I mean, you get Five Guys together, one of them might, but Five Guys burgers don't suck.
So good.
You got to eat it immediately. You don't want to like take it home because it'll sit in that aluminum foil. The bun gets soggy, and then once you figure in like the grease from the burger and stuff,
God,
You gotta
I love
eat it.
French fries.
Got to eat it as soon as they hand it to you. Overpriced, yes, but yeah, Five Guys is like really freaking awesome.
I was looking. They don't have an opening date yet. I thought it was supposed to be the end of October that we were getting that. Like I haven't seen.
Yeah, that's what they're saying.
I didn't see any other articles.
You're kidding? He's about to catch these hands. Them's fighting words around here. I'm kidding.
We need like a Jackson City insider so we know when that was up. With some mushrooms, cheese.
517 miles remain. 517. Yeah, we got some decent Chinese food here, but I don't know. I'm kind of noticing like anytime I venture away from like the chicken on a stick or our beef lo mein or veggie lo mein or like our fried rices, I'm not really a fan of anything else Chinese.
That was taken out of context there, Tony. When you have a mom who only wants to eat at home, no wonder Five Guys. Our Five Guys is only 3 minutes from our house. Lucky
I would be broke.
Yeah, well, yeah, we would be. Your sister said there was a good Chinese place or was that Mexican place up in Jackson?
She's got a favorite sushi place up there, like A1A Sushi or something like that, or
I've
A1.
heard good things about that place, though. A couple friends have posted about that. I don't know, unless it's California rolls, I really don't want sushi, though.
Oh, I'd rather go to a place that actually cooks their fish.
I myself have never had Five Guys before. Five girls, yes, but never had.
Are you talking about like, yeah, it was like chicken teriyaki on a stick. I tried the beef on a stick. It wasn't as good as the chicken on a stick.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's all it is. It's kind of like a teriyaki chicken. Maybe like orange chicken, but yeah, it's along those lines. On a skewer. The beef that we had, holy crap, that was so tough. I've had jerky. Like the toughest jerky was still like more tender than this.
Yeah, the kitty's got a treat for that one. Nope, unless it's vegetable lo mein and pork fried rice. I'm good.
You're making me blush, Tony.
Well, imagine what your guys' conversation.
I mean, I tried different Chinese food. It's just I'm not finding anything else that I like.
Jory's been trying to talk us into oysters, but I don't know if that's going to happen. No, the Rockefeller ones, maybe. When you showed me that picture the other day, I thought you were talking about all the oysters on the plate. I'm like, oh, no.
Remember that picture of the McDonald's burger that I showed you yesterday?
Yes, yeah.
The worker wrote on it, no onions, no lettuce.
Yes.
But the way that they wrote onions, no onions, UNYUNS. Onions. I mean, they sounded it out.
They did. I give them props for that.
A good chicken fried rice sounds good right about now. Chicken fried rice used to be my jam. And then my son and a couple other people said, you got to try the pork fried rice. I don't know, the pork rice just seems better. The shrimp fried rice is decent. I think I'd probably take the shrimp fried rice last out of the three. Pork fried rice, then the chicken fried rice, then the shrimp fried rice. And when I say shrimp fried rice, I mean like the shrimp fried rice that has like the little unbreaded pieces of shrimp in it. I don't mean like when Lacey makes the fried rice. Although Lacey does make a mean fried rice on the Blackstone.
I do. Welcome back, Dennis. No, not a smoke break. Had to check on something real quick.
You had to go pee?
No. Don't mind Five Guys. They're a decent restaurant. I want the French fries. Eating lots
I don't think I've ever had Thai food.
No, I don't think so. I was kind of looking into that, Maddie, the last time we ordered, but I don't know. I like Google it and look at pictures of it, and it doesn't look very good.
It's like I don't know what that is. I also don't know like chow yun fat is. The mugu ga pan or whatever. Like, I don't know. It's a freaking Chinese restaurant. Maybe put some pictures on the menu.
Yeah, I don't think you'll like that. That's the egg like Foo Young. Like it almost looks like an omelet with stuff on. Yeah.
I mean, I would try it
Oh no, go back down.
as long as it ain't got uncooked fish on it. I would try it.
Yeah, I just don't know about that.
Now the egg Foo Young with the chicken and shiitake, that looked good.
Where was that one? I didn't see. Oh, okay, all right.
Like that's got a lot more stuff on it.
Yeah, I still don't know about that. I don't know. Yeah. No. I'm gonna pass on that.
This looks kind of soggy though.
Thai curry is amazing.
I've never had curry. Never had any curry.
Love the Arby's restaurant, but I love the French fries even more. Curly fries.
Was it like hot sauce hot or like Carolina Reaper hot? I like hot sauce hot.
Thai food's typically quite spicy. They just tone it down for the American palate.
I thought you was gonna read that one out loud.
No. I know better than that, Dave. That's what I think of. Kung Fu fighting.
Those cats were fast as lightning.
What up, Bumblebee Farm? How are you doing?
Good morning, Bumblebee.
That's some Taco Tuesday.
Yeah, what are we gonna do for dinner? Like, I got so many ideas floating through my
I
head.
really
What do
don't
you think
know.
we're gonna do?
Like, I originally thought tacos, but I don't know.
Like, Curter Burger sounds good. El Cerrito sounds good.
It does.
Taco Tuesday.
No, no. Whatever I feel like cooking, I
I know it ain't gonna be meatloaf.
No, it's not gonna be meatloaf. Nice. Yeah, nice try, Darth. They tried. A couple people tried.
Glad to hear you're doing good, Bumblebee. Are you a bee farmer in real life? Or is it just a coincidence that's your name?
Hey, Ma! The meatloaf!
Nope, no meatloaf in this household today. He's got to be nice for a couple days.
I'm always nice.
You know you ain't. You about called me up.
I didn't about call you a hoe. I said bros before wives.
I prefer a really nice big taco salad.
I like taco salads.
Yeah.
When you do a taco salad, do you like put anything on it that is not like taco-y? I don't know where I picked it up. It was like in my young 20s, early 20s, young 20s. Somebody put some Catalina dressing on a taco salad, and it's like, now I can't have taco salad without Catalina dressing.
I prefer soft shell tacos. Solder?
I prefer the crunchy, but this is where it gets kind of dumb, because like I'll eat like 3 tacos, she'll eat like 1, so it's like we'll have like 9 flour tortillas left over and like 7 crunchy taco shells left over, and then the next time we actually have tacos, it's like they've went stale, so we throw them out. So to save on money and to not waste stuff, I took one for the team, and now I eat the soft tacos. Waiting for Lacey to take one for the team and make some meatloaf.
No. No fried. He can have all the fried bologna he wants. I'll pass. Stuck in traffic again? Oh no. He's being a butthead, yes. I like Frito-Lay chips. I like guacamole, sour cream, lettuce, cheese, tomato, and some onions. We've never had Frito on our taco salad. No.
No,
We do
usually just use Doritos.
You know?
Yeah, when we do like taco salads, we use like the nacho cheese Doritos.
Oh, gotcha. Well, that's cool. That
That's
you
cute, Bumblebee.
Yeah. Crunchy Loco Dorito tacos. I like the cheesy hard shell taco ones.
You know what my niece called me for a while?
Keep right.
Stinky.
Turn right.
Because I farted one time, and that's what she remembered me for.
I'm with you on that, Lacey. Like the soft shell tacos too. Oh, and gotta have some salsa on the taco salad. And
Now,
get-
here's a question. When you eat your taco, do you like tilt your head to the left? Or do you tilt your head to the right?
Yes, he has worked with bees. well. Frito-Lay corn chips are really good. Yeah, I've never had. We had walking taco at Cedar Point last year, and they had pork rinds. Oh, it was so good.
So now when we have barbecued nachos, we use pork rinds.
Oh, good lordy, Darth. Really?
Taylor Swift just bought a house in Kansas City.
Next thing you know, they'll be
You know, I
engaged.
just seen a tidbit yesterday that I didn't know.
What?
When Jeff Jarrett first started TNA wrestling, Taylor Swift used to babysit his kids.
Really?
Yup.
I did not know that. Do you guys make nachos in the air fryer? No. Nope. Time to let Odin out make his breakfast. Be back soon.
Never made nachos in the air fryer.
I tilt it back and let it slide down my throat, he says. Maddie says I tilt the taco and eat it straight on.
And that was a serious question, but once I started asking, I realized that I'm going to get all sorts of answers on this one.
Troy, who gives a crap if Taylor Swift has bought a house in Keith? It's news there, Troy.
Only because people make it news.
Oh, sorry. We got Jeffrey craving tacos now.
I mean,
It
if
is
the
Taco
Kansas
Tuesday.
if the Kansas City Chiefs actually gave us a reason to like talk about something else besides Taylor Swift, then maybe Taylor Swift wouldn't be in the news as much as what she is.
Hey, I'm sure like Patrick Mahomes' wife is like happy that all the attention's like off her this season.
You know who else is happy? This guy right here, because the Lions beat the Chiefs.
Oh, Darth tilts his head to the left and the taco to the right. Taylor's, yeah, she has a movie out. A couple of my nieces went and seen it. So you're saying Jeff Jarrett's kids would be the original Swifties? Probably. Wait, what? No way.
I haven't seen any reels from that guy in a minute.
No, it kind of.
I think the most-
Like waves
The
for it.
most useful one was the buckets that were stuck together.
Yep. That helped me out.
How many Super Bowls has the Lions won? 0. If we're talking Super Bowls. The only Super Bowl that I know as a Lions fan is like Lacey's Cereal Bowl. That's the only Super
Like my
Bowl that I
Super
know
Bowl-
of.
My Super Bowl, thank you very much. KFC has new menu item. Taylor Swift leg, two bone legs, 2 small breasts, and a left leg.
Stuck in traffic again?
Oh, they were at the Phillies game last night. If we had some actual news to talk about, we wouldn't have nonsense like Taylor Swift just bought a house. Whoop wee hoo. Good for her. We're hoping so. I mean, we're doing.
I think they'll make it to the playoffs.
It would be part
I
of
don't know
our
how
house.
far they're going to make it into the playoffs, but yeah, I'm like really confident they're going to be in the playoffs.
Ah. Nope, Vikings are going.
They got to get a few more wins before they're ranked above the Lions in that division, though. I mean, as a Lions fan, we only got to worry about the Vikings, the Packers, and the Bears in our division this year.
Haven't we beat them all too?
They're just not threats this year, which makes the Lions look even better.
What team is Rodgers out for?
Jets.
Jets. Okay. I'm like, I didn't think he played. He was with the Packers.
He was
last-
with the Packers,
Okay.
yeah.
I can't keep track of who goes where anymore. Well, we don't really follow basketball.
I haven't watched basketball since like early 2000s.
That's a sport my dad never watched.
What year was Mackenzie born? No. 04 or 05. Yeah, that was the last time I watched basketball.
Oh, Eagles versus Lions in the NFC Championship game, and we will win.
Yeah, the current 16 game record that they have right now, Christopher, is the best record the Lions have had in over 6 decades.
That was horrible.
Go straight on.
So how the Lions are playing right now is the best a lot of Detroit Lions fans will ever see in their lifetime.
I only ask about basketball because you play.
I used to play the hell out of that game back on Sega Genesis and Super Nintendo. Somebody come in here one time and said boom, and I'm like, boom, 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 shakalaka.
Boom, 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 shakalaka!
And now it's just stuck.
But yeah, that was a good game.
I went and looked at the tickets for Detroit, and they want almost $1,000 a ticket. Yeah.
Did you see how many fans drove down to Tampa Bay for that game last weekend? They showed the one side, and it seriously looked like you would have been in Detroit Stadium. There was so much blue.
I don't know. Maybe he'll get injured again. Never know. I don't even know what injury he had this time.
He tore something. Was it an ACL when he slipped on the turf?
But nope, he didn't pay that much attention.
I don't know. It happened so quick. I blinked and missed it.
Go straight on.
Again,
I don't know that one, Darth, but I know the boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say wayo.
Heyo. That's what I think of when I hear it.
Do you even know who sings that?
Nope, no clue who sings it.
Me neither.
Oh, out of those one-hit wonders, I don't know who's singing them. It's like the one Aqua song the other day. I haven't heard that in years.
Yeah, Rob lost me on that one until you played it.
Yeah, it's one of those that you have to listen to it for it to pop back into your head, and then it sticks there for the rest of the day.
Straight on.
Y'all should. You should have saw all the Cowgirls fans at the Chargers game. Was that the game last night? Their colors are bright on their uniforms.
Really, Darth.
Really.
I don't even know who that is. Probably a one-hit wonder. I keep wanting to say Rum Shaker, but that's a whole different song.
The Out Here Brothers. Maybe?
The Out Here Brothers is who sings that song. It's on the album. You got to scroll up. The album's name is One Polish, Two Biscuits, and a Fish Sandwich.
What?
Yeah, that's that song.
Oh my gosh, yep it is.
Even though I don't know what Wayo is.
No. We probably don't want to know. Where are you going with that, Eben? I don't want to know. No, Dave, no. There was a clue on Wheel of Fortune last night. It was what song lyric? And all it was Hi Barbie 3 times. It's really, guys.
Wheel of Fortune,
The Chargers had to pay fans to be there to support them last night. I got the weather sound from Z-Mods. Uh-oh. Morning, Daryl. Chris says morning. It's the boom boom wayo. Let me see wayo. Oh, just hold your britches. You can wait. Go around. They say congratulations, but only you know how many times. Oh, no. Babies are cute and cuddly and worth all that. Sheesh. Go around. Yes. I told them buck off. They can wait. I can't say that. What you just said. Well, how's Daryl doing this morning? Can I get that bumper sticker? What you just said?
No. Because I'm usually the passenger when you're driving.
Emergency truck stop. Every time traffic honks, I honk the truck horn. Were the Baja Men a one-hit wonder band?
Yeah.
Yes.
Wasn't that Who Let the Dogs Out?
Mm-hmm. Sassy Lady. I got it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Go straight on.
Yeah, they're honking.
Good morning, Daryl.
They'll honk if you sit there too long. It's quite annoying, actually.
They got that part of the game right.
Mm-hmm.
At least they don't start honking the minute the light turns green.
Yes.
Glad to
I
hear you're
will
doing
sit
good,
there
Daryl.
longer.
Yeah, if you like beep, as soon as that light turns green, I will take my time finding the throttle. No, I was out in action in Boston one time, and one guy just started laying on the horn as soon as the light turned green. I sat there through a whole green light and made it turn red. He didn't do it the next time.
Don't they call Boston people?
Freddie, I think, was more irritated, though. The passenger in our car, he was
Yeah.
more irritated than the guy behind us.
Just
People
got,
get shot for messing around on the road, man. Better hope you don't have a gun. Better hope he's not a road rager. Dude, I think you got more rage than anybody. Just pipe down back
he
there.
does. He really does. Doing good today, Daryl? Glad to hear that. Just,
He asks my car stall.
just got the house title papers in the mail, Jesse. That's cool. No, that was the most annoying song of the early 2000s.
What, Who
I
Let the
think.
Dogs Out?
Yes. I give them a solid 3-second count before I honk.
Yeah. And even then, like, when I have to beep the horn, I feel so bad doing it. And it's just like a light, like, beep.
Well,
And
don't they
That's only
call,
if I have to.
don't they call people in Boston like assholes?
Yeah.
I thought so. Oh, we've been all right, Daryl. Can't complain.
Other than no meatloaf.
He'll keep on complaining.
Would you rather be a one-hit wonder and be one of the best songs, or be a famous artist and have a couple good songs and a few crappy ones? I'd probably rather be a famous artist with a couple good songs and a few crappy ones.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to be a one-hit wonder.
Be right back.
Depends how much money you make off that one song, though. I'd like to think if I was a musician, I'd be like a two-hit wonder. 190 miles till we get to Alamosa, Colorado. You count Mississippi? What is Mississippi? I just about said Mississippi. Never mind. $178 wreck-free miles remaining. We've been wreck-free the whole stream that I've been driving. Lacey's driving didn't count. If she hit anything or if anything hit her, I was not behind the wheel. Oh, nothing. Nope.
Huh?
I wouldn't talk crap. Oh, you count those Mississippis. Gotcha.
What you
Yeah,
send?
he counts Mississippi. I'm like, well, what's Mississippi? 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi.
Oh, gotcha.
Lacey can't get past 1, so she was lost there. Darth.
I heard someone drive up my bumper last night with their brights on. I waited for them to go around and turn mine on. They drove off fast. I did that one time. I don't like when people blow the horn as soon as the light turns green. I'll sit until that light turns yellow.
Tim, how you doing? Friday night spaghetti wrestling. All the spaghetti you can eat. Wait, where's that at?
Nowhere. Hey, Timbo.
Are you working? We're doing pretty good.
I can complain, but it won't do me no good.
Don't drag me into your dog house. There's room.
Go straight on.
And then boom, 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 you're going to my room.
The Macarena. Oh, yeah. That was so popular. They still probably do the Macarena high school dances.
Yeah, they do. It's like the chicken dance or whatever it is.
I was doing
The cha-cha slide.
The look that she just give you was priceless. Yeah, peeing, I think it's too priceless.
Yeah, if
later.
Lacey was driving, we'd still be on the first load 3 hours and 20 minutes later.
How's work going, Tim? Do I even want to ask? Dad made waffles, so I made a couple eggs sunny side up, put on top of the waffle, and lots of butter. So good. I don't know. I can't do the eggs on the waffles thing. I'm going to pass on that.
Why not?
Because it just doesn't seem like a good combination. Right.
Bryce says 7 subs gets a Wednesday stream this week. But we're just 7 subs away from a Wednesday stream.
I was going to say that they're wrestling in spaghetti, so does that make the ref a meatball? Oh, you're going to need all the room to get comfy in there at your rate, Darcy. Oh. Work is deadly. I was waiting for it.
I can't get behind chicken and waffles.
No.
It just don't work for me.
Uh-uh.
Keep left.
I've tried it several times. I just can't get behind chicken and waffles.
Remember when Farmhouse Kitchen and Ale, they posted it. They did that for brunch.
Now chicken and mashed potatoes,
Oh, no. Yeah, there we go. That's good.
chicken and macaroni and cheese. Now we're
Keep
talking.
left.
So you gotta do a T-bone steak waffle on top of the sunny side egg, loaded with butter. You have to try it one time. Well, I'll take the egg and steak, but no waffle.
I'd eat it. I'd try it.
I would try it, okay, I guess. I don't know if I'd be a fan of it, though.
Yeah, I would try it.
He's gonna need a studio apartment at the rate he's going today, Darth. Gosh darn it.
What, who let the dogs out?
No.
Macarena?
Get out of my way.
I'll play it all day.
Dude, I would be outside, so me.
Hey, you guys want to see something like really freaking cool? If you have an Alexa, ask Alexa to send you a sample. You might have to activate the program, but yeah, and then all you gotta do is just say, "Hey Alexa, send me a sample," and then she'll like tell you what samples are available. Ask if you would like to receive emails from said sample distributor.
Say no to that.
Yeah, Ken sent me a TikTok last night. It was late. She's like, "Hey, Alexa, send me a sample. What sample would you like?" And then she like named something. It's like I didn't know what it was. It was like Garden House something. And then she's like, "Sure." And then they're like, "Would you like the beef or would you like the chicken?"
It was jerky, wasn't it, or something?
It might have been jerky.
I have a friend who's a waitress at the Waffle House. Never been to Waffle House. Wait, have you taken? No.
No, we've never been to a Waffle House.
No.
We've been to places that have waffles.
Yes. Cracker Barrel is what I was thinking. Nope, no Waffle House.
I tried to take Lacey to Waffle House. I think it was the last AEW show in Indianapolis. Don't look at me like that. We
Oh,
stopped at
yeah,
a gas
yeah,
station, and I
yeah.
even asked them, I'm like, "Now this Waffle House, is it going to be open?" They're like, "Yes, that's one of the few around here that's actually open 24 hours."
Yeah.
Lacey didn't want to go to Waffle House. She's never been there.
don't want waffles that late at night. Hard-boiled eggs and bush beans.
Yeah, smothered, covered, topped, and chopped, I think is how I get my hash browns.
I like hard-boiled eggs and bush beans. Not sure about them together.
Hard-boiled eggs in bush beans? What?
And
Like, you're putting hard-boiled eggs in your baked beans?
No.
Something's wrong with you, David.
You've got a flapjack shack down there in your
Yeah, we do. We got a, what is it? What's the pancake place?
The one in Market? I can think of it.
I mean, if you're talking like a flapjack shack, Like a franchise place? No, we don't have one of those, but we got like a pancake place.
House of Pancakes?
A House of Pancakes.
Is there like a Sharon's House of Pancakes or
That's
something?
what it is. Sharon's House of Pancakes.
Never been there, Bri. Go to the Waffle House.
Yeah, Waffle House is pretty good.
You go out there for after bar activities and watch the fight.
I don't think I've ever like left Waffle House unsatisfied.
Oh, Jerry. There's my air balloon.
30 miles remain.
Yeah, that's kind of my thoughts there, Tony. I mean, I love hard-boiled eggs, but I'm not eating them with bush beans.
I mean, I've had deviled eggs and baked beans on the same plate before. Now that I think
Yeah,
about it, but
yeah,
it
Thanksgiving.
just don't sound like a good combination of hard-boiled eggs with baked beans when you think of it that way.
The only thing I dice my hard-boiled eggs up is going to like potato salad or macaroni salad.
You dip the eggs in the beans. That don't sound any better than the eggs in the beans.
No.
I'll take your word for it, David.
No.
Anybody else
thank you.
dip hard-boiled eggs in baked beans? I mean, that sounds like something Tim would do.
I was like, Tim's sitting over there going, what?
Tim's like,
the-
what's this about beans?
Bush baked beans with bacon, a little brown sugar, a little bit of ketchup baked in the oven with bacon on top.
Yeah, write down Larry. I'm going to add that one. Larry!
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
We have reached Alamosa, Colorado. Wreck-free. I got to add that part in
Now, yeah, his dad makes some killer baked beans, and we've tried recreating them.
with the recipe that he gives us.
And it hasn't worked out. But that's our request every Thanksgiving and Christmas is that he brings his baked beans.
The last time I made them, I tried to like do half of his recipe, and I think that might have been. I think sometimes when you take a recipe and you cut it in half, sometimes I think it messes with the flavor.
Yes, it can. Very much.
And I think that's what happened with the recipe he gave us.
Ketchup on hard-boiled eggs. I wonder who would eat that.
Ken.
Or Bri, maybe.
I don't know. I'm starting to come to the conclusion that there isn't much that Bri won't eat.
Wreck-free deserves almonds, Maddie.
Wreck-free does not deserve almonds.
Keep right.
Maybe Lacey, since I went wreck-free and she just kind of like sat there
No.
while I did all the work.
It's a celebration, not a punishment, Maddie.
Turn right.
Baked beans in the smoker are the best.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I want to do. I want to like get my dad's recipe figured out so I can smoke them some beaches.
Happy birthday, Russell!
Chad, light it up 517 style for the birthday boy.
Happy birthday!
Got any birthday plans, Russell? Any meatloaf in your day? Gotta
Not
have
everybody
meatloaf.
celebrates with meatloaf.
Birthday boy deserves meatloaf.
And Troy asked Dave, do you eat them on toast? The eggs dipped in beans. Toast. Interesting, Dave says. He's never thought of that one.
Toast? Yeah, toast.
Yeah, toast. Tim does toast, beans, and cheese usually. It's like his go-to meal.
Don't say toast too loud. Bottle come back in thinking we're talking about his toast.
True.
Yeah, happy birthday, Russell.
Yay, birthday sticker. Oh, I was like, what the heck are you pulled up behind? That almost looked like a
Cement
Transformers.
mixer. Right?
It looked weird from the in-cab view. I got one for you, dude. Bush's baked beans and stuff. And with maple syrup, throw some bacon in their throat, in the smoker, and see what you get.
Whose throat?
That's what I'm wondering.
Or are you saying and throw it in the throw it in the smoker? All right, throat. He must be doing.
Oh, okay,
like
yeah.
autocorrect messed that one up.
Yep.
Like, who are we throwing some bacon in whose throat?
Throwing them on the smoker. Having some sausage, chips, and pasta for Russell. No, well, we've tried Vegemite on toast, but you have to have butter on it, Maddie. Good morning, Brent. Just shared an interesting PB&J recipe video on the family group. It's a bit long, but definitely worth checking out later. Do I want to know? I've seen
You ought to know. You ought to know.
It's a 9-minute long video.
You said it was a little long, but that's a lot of long. Like, little long would be like 3 minutes, Darth.
Turn left.
What in the... Oh,
What the hell
okay.
was the...
Hold on. You'll see. I can't skip ahead too much otherwise. Hold on. Up. Oh, crap. I don't know if I'm on volume. I guess you guys can see, too. Here, I'll back a little bit. So, did like a dollop of peanut butter, a dollop of jelly. They,
Going to the
there
Ford
you
dealer?
go. They do like Uncrustables and take like a cup or something and cut the hole out for to make it look like an Uncrustable. It's good. Eggs. Oh, and then we're putting in some egg mixture here. And then we're deep frying those suckers. You just piqued his interest.
You got me at deep frying. Wait, deep fried peanut butter and jelly?
Yes.
What? That's gonna be like. Remember, I've always said they have jelly stuffed donuts. They have peanut butter stuffed donuts. How come they haven't made a peanut butter and jelly stuffed donut? That's got to taste like a peanut butter and jelly stuffed donut.
Yeah, it'd be really close.
Can we get a hashtag Darth, please?
What in the world? We just went into like, what is this stuff? Hold on.
Hashtag Darth. My man deserves so many freaking hashtags for this discovery.
Gosh darn, autocorrect is not your friend, huh, Grandpa? So what are we doing with all the extra bread then?
You discard it because it's just crust.
Well, no, they're doing something in a pan with it. Okay, all right. We're gonna skip ahead here. Is it like bread pudding there? Okay, what are we gonna do with this?
Fine. I'll find a new route.
All right, we're gonna split the Uncrustable looking thing in half. Are we like putting the... What the fudge? How does this come into the conversation here? So is it like a 2-in-1 deal here? We're just having
Ready to roll.
2 different ways to have a peanut butter and jelly
Grandpa
sandwich.
loves the crust. I mean, I don't mind the crust, but that piece of bread that they got at the beginning and the end of a loaf of bread. I mean, that's trash. That's too much crust.
That looks good, Darth. I'm gonna try that out. All right, where do we just leave off at? How's the other business doing? Dave wants to know.
It's doing all right.
Get ready,
Should
going
be
to business
starting to
business.
pick back up again once we hit November, because then everybody starts ordering like their Christmas stuff. Then it'll be like pretty busy for the month of November, half of December, and then it'll be slow again till like second week of January. Then everybody starts thinking they need everything with the race cars.
Troy says how to make Vegemite and toast. Butter toast, throw away Vegemite, eat toast. Make toast, spread Vegemite on it, stuff on the actuator on the trash can and throw in the toast.
Hey, what's up, George? He says, oh, crap, long stream. Good morning, everyone.
Morning, George.
Yeah, this is like the second day in a row that we've streamed close to like 4 hours.
I thought they were wasting bread, but it just kept getting better.
Yeah, we're going to have to try that, Darth. Like I said, hashtag Darth. I see 2 hashtags up above. He deserves like a dozen more than that.
He does. Oh, they're on longer because they're off tomorrow, RT.
We might be off tomorrow. If we
Maybe.
get 7 more subs, that achieves our goal today, and we'll do a Wednesday stream tomorrow.
Oh.
We're so close to the 20 subs, chat. We got 13. 7 more to go.
Get ready.
Dave
to
has a
turn
question.
left.
What is a Nerf herder? Someone who picks up shot Nerf dart?
Yeah, he sounds like somebody that's like hogging all the Nerf guns, don't it?
Turn left.
Oh. At first I was like, that's not nearly enough peanut butter or jelly. That's what I was kind of thinking. When the crust is left in the bag, that's when I throw the bag away. I agree with you. That's
Yup.
too much crust. No, hashtag Darth because he's a Swiftie, Troy.
And yeah, I usually leave the crust in there. Like that first piece, I don't throw it away. I leave it in there to kind of like add as like insulation, another barrier between like, you know, the outside of the bag and the good pieces of bread.
What's the point of these end breads in the bag? It just gets thrown away.
What does everybody call them?
The butt.
I
The
call them
heel.
crust. My dad calls them heels. I've heard buds. I call them garbage. But yeah, I just call it crust.
It's a Star Wars reference. I'm just a scruffy looking nerf herder. Oh,
Are you
there's
working
some more
today,
cars.
George, or do you have the day off?
He's like, yay, I made one.
If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you hit that like.
Yeah, I've never liked the whole butt part of the bread. I've never used it. It just gets thrown away.
I mean, I've been like in a crappy spot,
I know,
you know, like want a sandwich and only have like one good piece of bread, and then like, you know, those heels, and I'll like flip one around and like put whatever is on my sandwich, like my condiment, on the crust side. That way I don't see it. It's kind of like a mind over matter type thing.
George says, please, Troy, you're the one sending me all the Taylor Swift and Travis. There you go. Stream with Darth, he'll tell you the story behind his name. Yep. 90% of the people in the world who don't like the crust, so why do they put it in the bag? That is my question. Well, they gotta have something on the ends to keep those the one end pieces of bread.
From getting hard.
Yeah, stale. But yeah,
We don't like stale bread. We don't like stale donuts. No, I just don't like anything stale. What?
to supply your fix there for the videos.
Still wreck-free though.
Yeah. You want a cookie?
I just didn't feel like losing all that momentum right there. There was nothing coming.
Just put a piece of cardboard in there.
I mean, that would work too.
Oh, when I only have the ends, I'll suffer and use that as a sandwich bread. Gotta do what you gotta do, huh?
Too many channels, dude and dudette. And what do I see right below chat? 30% ABV.
They're advertising to you, Tony. And then the bread won't get smushed or broken. It still gets smushed. I mean, they're a little bit better in the UPS and FedEx guys, not smushing it.
Yeah, I want some meatloaf.
Yeah, that's nice. Keep wanting. Where are you headed to? I didn't catch this destination.
Oklahoma City or Tulsa? This one's
One of the two.
Tulsa. We're going to Tulsa.
Go to Walmart. Seen that.
Wonder if Ken will be on break by the time we get there.
Stop, get ready, turn right. Turn right.
We take the end slices and make grilled cheeses out of them. I've never tried that. Never done that. Oh, it's a suggested video from one of the channels you subscribe to. Gotcha. Oh, Dave feels like making French toast now. Eggs are better this way than with bush beef.
Something told me to look. I'm glad I did. That would suck to go 3 hours, 37 minutes, and then did I do that?
I've done that.
Darth! Let's get a hashtag Darth. My man just sent another gifted sub.
Thanks, Dar.
Another one.
That gives Darth another entry in this week's giveaway. Now I think we're only 6 subs away from a Wednesday stream. Thank you, Darth. Should have Darth on there.
Yep, he's on there. I got it. Probably gonna make everybody in chat hungry about making mashed potatoes, corn on the cob, pork steaks with barbecue sauce for dinner tonight. I have no idea. We've got so many choices rolling around. What? Ooh, when, where? Oh, bye. You got about a 4-hour drive ahead of you.
That's why I got to get going now. I get going now. I might be there by the time dinner's ready.
Yeah, you can still wait till noon and make it there on time. He's in traffic.
541 miles till we get to our destination. Then I got to go to Grandpa Roach's.
What about? Oh crap! No. Hey. Not bad. 4 hours and 10 minutes. Okay, so you got time. Congratulations, Jaden, for picking that one up. Darth Nerf gun.
Keep left.
You know, the funny thing is you'll say John, and I'll be like, who are you talking about until you say Darth? And I'm like, oh, Darth, okay.
Yes, it's weird when I say John. though.
Yes. Yep, it's Darth to me. I wondered where he was going, Dave. I'm like, hey, hold on a second. You can't just take off like that. Only I can do that. Oh,
We're
he's
only in Frankfurt. Really not that far. Oh, I don't even know where Frankfurt is. So are you a Frankfurter?
I was waiting for it. Well, that's less distance. That's 4 hours, 11 minutes from us. It's a minute farther away. Aren't you? You're up by, isn't the tunnel of trees up that way? It's like 19 or something, if I remember correctly. If Chris leaves now, make it for dinner, Maddie. I was like, what are you doing? You seen a spider?
Keep right. And then
Playing some GTA 5, trying to lose the cops? Good luck. They're supposed
Gonna
to
make it in front of this truck before the exit? No.
This sounds like our town, Tony.
No. All right.
No, brother, I'm a Michigander. He's not a Frankfurter.
40 minutes from Traverse City. Tunnel of trees is close to Traverse.
I want to go up there and see it so bad. They're not at the peak viewing right now, though. They're right close to peak.
I don't think you'll ever be a peak viewing, honey.
Sure I will.
485 miles till we get to our destination.
You're not allowed to talk about peaks to me. Thank you very much. I got you. Well, that's weird. When I searched Traverse City, it told me 4 hours and 10 minutes. But I search your location, it says 4 hours and 11 minutes. It might be what way it takes us to up the state. Yeah, I've seen videos of it, Tony. Like, I want to go up there, but that's a 4-hour drive. You rode your motorcycle through and it was pretty awesome. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. I want to. But I also want to go hit up a couple of like the shops and restaurants up there. Yeah, the news just released like the color map this morning, and like the middle part of the Upper Peninsula is in peak, but Traverse City is like just on the brink of it. Thanks, Jeremy Fraud, to thumbs up. Yeah, you went up Traverse City with your brother, didn't you?
Yeah. Some satellite installations.
The tunnel of trees is up by Sheboygan. That stuff's 2 hours from me. Hold on. Yeah, it's down M119. That highway. Expand that up a little bit. I could have. Yeah, that can't be right, because I could have swore. Yeah, Tony said up by Traverse City, too.
Yeah, the one that she just typed up's like all the way over in the thumb. TunnelofTrees.org. They got a website. Or M119 Tunnel of Trees. So the way they're specifying the M119, maybe there's 2 Tunnel of Trees in Michigan?
Maybe? I could have...
What's better, gherkins or dill pickles? I like dill pickles.
Dill. Yes.
Speaking of a...
Yeah, because that one even says Northwest Michigan, scenic M19, along the Michigan Lake Michigan shore. I'm so confused.
I mean, what else is new?
Fuck off, mister. Even our crappers are nice at work. Quality 2-ply, soft toilet paper and everything for Darth.
2-ply at work?
Yeah.
That's like unheard of.
Okay, maybe I've been wrong this whole time of my life.
Well, I guess you just got to figure out what Tunnel of Trees you want to go to then.
Yeah.
Do you want to go to Tunnel of Trees or the M119 Tunnel of Trees? One's on the left side of the state, one's
Can we
on
go
the right
both?
side of the
Can we
state.
do both?
That would be a trip.
Yeah, it would be.
Speaking of trips, we're only 6 gifted subs away from a Wednesday stream. We've come so far. We're so close.
Are we gonna get there?
Straight on.
Chris is a Swiftie too. He has a sticker for it and everything. Darth. I mean, I had to have one sticker that was poking fun at me because we had like all these stickers that was poking fun at Lacey.
Yep.
She's like, you need one sticker.
So that's the one I got. When I say it's around Traverse, you gotta remember any drive in Texas that is 2 hours or less is just over yonder.
What's up, Zach?
1-ply is a thin layer for your hand not to touch your behind.
If they got 1-ply, I'm waiting until I get home.
Yes. He's cruising towards it, Christopher.
We only got 393 miles till we get to our destination. Might have to stop, fuel up one more time.
I'll try to get an eye out for a fuel station for you. How are you doing this morning, Zach? Darth wants to see the friendship bracelet collection, though.
Are you talking about like Swiftie?
Maybe. I had to go back and read. Run, Norfolk, run! Don't want to get busted on GTA.
Doing pretty good. Glad to hear Zach.
Go straight on.
You carry your 2-ply with you. And then if you do like happen to come across 2-ply, it's probably not even like the type of toilet paper you appreciate at home. I never thought about having my own toilet.
Oh my God, we're not carrying our own toilet paper around.
That's a game changer, Roach. Yeah, we're gonna start carrying our own toilet paper with us.
I have known you
I'll
to hold
use their
going to
toilet paper to line the seat.
Go straight on.
And
I
I'll
don't know
use-
if you
then
want
I'll use
to.
our toilet paper to. Yeah.
I don't know. Your butt's a little too close for the 1-ply, doesn't it?
That's why you put multiple layers on.
True.
I hate automatic flushers. I hate automatic flushers because you know how many times I've been at a Walmart. It's all right if they got toilet seat covers because it's so much faster. But if they're out of those, you got to like line all this toilet paper on the seat, turn around, undoing your belt, and it's like the sensor senses you stepping away and it like flushes the toilet. You turn around and it like turbo flush 3000 like shoots all this water out, and then your toilet paper's all wet on your seat.
Yep. You guys don't have those like one things that
Seat
that
covers.
covers?
Yeah, but they don't mean that they're always there.
True. Yes. You're about 14 hours from us. So oh yeah, if you fly, a little less than. Oh, where to go? Where to go? Yes, that's what Darth was referring
True
to.
Swifties trade and collect friendship bracelets.
No, I guess we're not true Swifties.
Darth, are you turning into like a closet Swiftie? You seem to know a lot about her.
The best TP is the one with the angel on it or the bears. The bear, Charmin leaves little like white fuzzies on ya.
Too bad Taylor Swift wasn't there during week 1, right, Darth?
I hate public toilet paper because most of the time it feels like you're wiping your butt with sandpaper.
Yeah. Like the really gritty
Or
stuff
if you rip
too.
through it, you violate yourself.
I hate John Wayne TP. Rough, and don't take anyone.
Auto flushers suck. I don't know how many times it's flushed on me, and I sound like a crazy person flushing nonstop.
Do you like pucker like in anticipation of water that might splash up? And yeah, that's like I hate that. All right, let's go back to food, guys.
Yes, let's go back to food, please.
Let's go back to
Please.
food.
Yeah. What are you guys having for dinner tonight? Because Lacey, I don't know. I've gotten like 5 ideas thrown at me today. I originally was going to do ham and mashed potatoes yesterday, but doctor's appointment ran over and we ended up getting Burger King instead. Yeah.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi.
Oh no, Norfolk didn't lose the cops. Please don't ever pick me up that one. How can we talk about food after talking about the toilet? We just gotta change the subject. Most public TV, the risk of punching through or wiping is too high. It's Tuesday, so maybe soft shell tacos for Jeremy. We haven't had tacos or taco salad in a minute, have we? We've done
No.
crunch wraps.
Yeah, it's been a minute since we've had tacos or taco salad.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't have a problem with crunch wraps. Those are pretty good.
Yeah, but
Especially yours.
I don't have any tostadas though. Only
I
tacos.
thought we had some.
Oh, we don't have the burrito wraps.
Oh.
Not the right
I
size.
thought you froze some.
Nope.
Nope, that's right. You used them all because you made them for your mom, too.
Yep, I did the 6 last time. We get the Angel Soft. What's better, McDonald's or Burger King chicken sandwich?
Chicken sandwiches? I don't know. The only chicken
McDonald's.
sandwich that I've had from McDonald's is McChicken.
I'd say McDonald's probably. I don't like the breading on the Burger King chicken sandwich.
10 minutes left of the stream. Or 313 miles, whatever comes sooner. Dart says, okay, enough of this
Yeah. Change your music here. Wheel stand is up, like prop.
Go straight on.
My stool isn't tall enough.
You're 4'7". Your stool isn't tall.
9. Haven't had the Girder Burger. Probably get that tonight, David.
Yeah, let me know how you think. Like, what you think of it. Let me know how you
Thinks
like
with his
it.
brain.
Let me know how you like it.
Uh-oh, Troy's sharing a video. Bless him.
Go straight on.
Hey, take it easy, Grandpa Roach.
Ooh.
Oh, I thought you said he was going to take off. My bad. I'm not trying to rush you out the door. I'm just trying to rush you to make that meal. So it's
He don't
ready
like
when I
apple
get there.
pie.
And then turn right.
I like, what is it?
You like Dutch apple pie, where it's like
Yeah.
the crumble on top.
I like the streusel stuff.
Yes.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I like the crunchy stuff on top. I don't like apple pie crust.
You don't like lattice. Come on, Chad.
I also don't like apple crisp.
Yeah. Oh. Now see, that's the flabbergasting to me because you like the apple pie with the strudel on it.
Your
but-
apple pie strudel stuff, does that have oatmeal in it?
Yes.
Oh, see, that's maybe I thought that's what it was.
Yeah, but you won't eat apple crisp, and that's like basically strudel, except minus the dough on the bottom. Oh, Darth wants to see us tomorrow.
What's the best way to cook chicken for tacos? Overheat.
Frying pan.
Might have chicken tacos. I don't know if I've ever had chicken tacos.
I'm gonna pass.
I mean, I've had like chicken taquitos.
Hello, Mr. Hinkle. Welcome back.
How you doing, Jim? How's work?
getting off calls at 1 since the boss is leaving. Woohoo!
You don't like lattes, RT?
Ooh, lattes are good. What we have every morning. Or is he talking about the lattice? I think
Yeah, he might be lattice.
Yeah. That's exactly the way I make it. I like the crumble. Oh, man.
We're like 2 peas in a pod, Grandpa Roach.
Okay, I'm coming for dinner now, too. You get us both. Sorry.
You like meatloaf?
By the time we left here after we got off the shroom, we'd make it up there for dinner.
And it's served best with ice cream.
Yes.
I think this is trip number 3. We're currently going to Tulsa. The first one was to Beaumont, Texas, and then we went to Alamosa, Colorado. Now we're going to, I just looked and I can't remember, Tulsa, Oklahoma. Darth is having a build-your-own taco bar for lunch today.
Cute. I've never made a graham cracker crust with apple pie. That'd be good.
I would try it, but I don't know, in theory, wouldn't it be kind of like mushy?
No, that's what you do it. As long as you bake the crust. Cheesecake's graham cracker crust.
All right, guys. Jim is loading up he's stopping for fuel. Submit your guesses. 30 gallons. You got to keep up with us, Jim.
Yeah.
And you got to let us know who wins.
Oh, no. Oh, sour cream. You gotta have sour cream with your tacos.
Go straight on.
That's must have.
Yeah, I've never had an apple pie with graham cracker crust.
No.
Usually, like, just regular, bland, original, like, pie crust. Graham cracker crust is my favorite pie crust.
Well, that's usually what I do if I think about them in the store. What did I make the other day? The heck? Was it? Oh, it was a pumpkin
Was it
cheesecake.
pumpkin cheesecake?
I made a homemade graham cracker crust. I had graham crackers, I had butter. 1 gallon. Jim said okay.
Keep right. And then continue.
What, graham cracker crust, RT?
Graham cracker crust.
You've never had like cheesecake with graham cracker crust, like that comes in like the little pre-made pans? There's a 2-story house
Or
in
like
my
a
town.
coconut cream pie, like pairs well with the graham cracker crust.
Mini
They
pie.
do have the mini pie, like
Yep.
graham cracker crust that you can get.
Yep.
I've seen where people like get that, throw some chocolate chips in there, and
Go
some
straight on.
marshmallows and make like s'more pie.
Because there's a 2-story house in my town that I believe was built by someone under 5 foot. I had to hunch over to go through the door.
All right, now we got to fill up our tanks, guys.
Now you're really getting confused
Now
on.
Lacey's gonna have a hard time keeping what numbers to what tank. Well, that's all right. Keep up, Larry.
Graham cracker crust cheesecake and strawberries on top. They saw 1 inch of snow at the Tennessee and North Carolina border last night. What? What's better, cake or pie?
Cheesecake. Like the best of both worlds. I don't know. It would depend on the pie and it would depend on the cake.
Yep. Yeah.
But if we're talking cheesecake, cheesecake wins every competition hands down.
What up, Ken 07? The little pies at Walmart. I like the little pies at Walmart.
Yeah, they're Lacey size.
They're good. Oh, I'll let you guys get a couple more guesses in. Pie for Ken. I'm with
How's
him.
work going, Ken?
Wrong Ken. Wait.
That's Ken
Oh, right, Ken.
Wormuth.
Yeah, that is Ken. Yeah, never mind.
It's the only Ken 0707 that I know.
Never mind. Ignore me.
Or are you talking about Ken that comes in a different box? That Ken.
Troy's the winner chicken dinner after.
Barbie joke.
Yep. 189. Total was 195.
Troy won it?
Yep. Y'all put those guesses in after I announced it, so I can't count it.
We're down to the final 200 miles, chat.
Yeah, just don't ask, Ken. Don't ask.
Go straight on.
And we've been wreck-free for 3 hours and 57 minutes. No, that's a...
Oh, yeah! Woo!
I haven't missed hearing that whatsoever.
Which one?
Both.
Being wreck-free?
Yes. You haven't missed it. Y'all are throwing guesses in like I haven't told total already. Man, I'm gonna have to go back up here and see what they put in for Jim's when Jim comes back.
Did Jim say?
Not yet. So be right back. Hey, no, no, no. It just didn't come through chat quick enough.
Go straight on.
I think he said 220, not 2200 there.
Oh, that was close. I just about sideswiped that Prius.
Or those Prius.
Yeah. Can you imagine 3 hours and 58 minutes?
In a Prius Rex. But you-
Almost. wrecked
Almost. What's for lunch today, RT?
it. David's having a Critter Burger. Who's in the giveaway? Earl, Ken, Darth, Tony, Bry Guy, Troy, and Homie Live, US. And if we get another, I think, 6 gifted subs today, that guarantees a Wednesday stream when it's normally our scheduled day off. I think it's 6.
I think you're right. Doing the Critter Burger for lunch today, David?
Yep, 6 subs away from a Wednesday
Straight on.
stream.
But mention the Critter Burger, otherwise he's gonna make my butt drive all the
Add
way.
Critter Burger to the list of banned words. A Prius is nothing but a road bump. And somebody's bad decision. Could you imagine if they would have made a convertible Prius?
Troy said 5 more.
8, that'd be 12, 13, 14. That's more of that lazy math. We only need 6 more. 6 more subs and we get an evening or a Wednesday stream. No evening stream. Or what?
Hey, yeah, hold your britches there, mister. They might fall down. That's why I was looking up there earlier when they said something about the number. I'm like, wait, hold on, that ain't right. But it moved too fast. Critter Burger, smart Alec. I can't take these guys nowhere. Having chicken salad with cranberry and pecan on a potato bun. I could do without the pecans. I could do the cranberries though. Dried cranberries is good in chicken salad. Try sunflower seeds if you like them.
Darth puts sunflower seeds in his salad. Because I asked him, like, if you don't like lettuce, you don't like tomatoes, what do you eat in the salad?
Go straight on.
Drive a priest on a windy day and drive across the Mackinac Bridge.
The Prius?
Okay.
I'm like, we got, like, take a priest day across the bridge now? We got racing reverends at Jeremy's racetrack. Now we got cross the bridge with the pastor.
A sandwich.
The priest.
What kind of sandwich?
Got to put the hammer down. We're on overtime. Top of the hour reminder. You guys are new to the stream, reach up, hit that follow button. Please and thank you.
There you go. Good job, Jeremy. He broke it down for him.
All right, I thought that truck was going to go through.
Go straight on.
Technically, if you go back
Straight on.
and you find it, I said if we get 20 gifted subs for today, and when we had 10, I said that's the halfway point, because that's actually when I made the deal. If we get 10 more, the count might not have been up, but you can like look right here in the top gifter in the top right corner. You got lifetime, monthly, weekly, daily. The daily count has to be 20. 20 gifted subs today guarantees a Wednesday stream.
Autocorrect did get you there, Grandpa.
I'm not trying to screw you guys out of a Wednesday stream over one gifted sub.
I'd rather grab a
But yeah,
nut.
it hasn't changed.
Go straight on.
Ah, that's a good one, Tony. Ooh, Troy saying you a special message. Autocorrect is the best. We've been live for 4 hours and 2 minutes now, David.
I don't even know who that is off the top of my head, Troy.
What kind of special message did you send over there, Troy? You have ham or turkey on your sandwich this afternoon, RT?
See, there's the monthly list. We got 2 more lists to come through.
Go straight on.
DQ sounds good to you? Go to Culver's. You'll thank us later when you have that Critter Burger.
Ethan was asking for DQ just for cheese curds yesterday. I'm like, I am not making an extra stop just
But
for
when
cheese
I
curds.
originally said 20, that would have put us at the 77 because we still would have been 3 short from 5 Carolina Reaper almonds, and I think I actually said that at one point. I think at one point I'm like 8, however many more subs, but then we would be 3 away from another 5 Carolina Reaper almonds. There's the daily. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We have 14 subs. 20 minus 14 is 6. If we get 6 more gifted subs, we'll be live on Wednesday. But now that asshole Chris is coming out, I don't think we're going to be. Because everybody's going to be like, who's going to send this asshole 6 gifted subs?
Got a turkey sub or sandwich. Yeah, I don't even think he knows who that is, Troy.
The reason why, like, I stuck it at 20. 20 is an even number. Like 19 gifted subs on today, and we'll do a Wednesday stream.
Oh, went the other day to the store, was gonna buy some meat, was looking to buy corned beef. They had a 2-pound corned beef I picked up, looked at it. They wanted $36 for 2 pounds of corned beef.
And we put that... Renewal shouldn't... Yeah. Actually, I don't... This is dumb. This is dumb. We'll be live tomorrow. How's that? Wednesday stream. We did it!
We got a few guesses on your fuel, Jim. I think I might be able to scroll up a little ways.
And I did say gifted subs, Jeremy. Gifted. Renewals are not gifted. I'm sorry if I'm coming across like an asshole, but the thing is, I don't want you trying to think that I'm trying to screw everybody over on a Wednesday stream over $4.99. Deals are deals. You know I usually hold up our end of the deal. I'm sorry if there was like some misconstruction there. We'll be live tomorrow. Nobody send any more subs. You got your Wednesday stream.
We don't get the gravy with the toast. You, Maddie, hush over there. We don't get it. We're not lucky enough up here. Hello, Keem. How are you? Maddie's saying, let's go.
Apologize for being an asshole.
I've never had the Reuben at Arby's. I'm not a big fan of them.
I've had the BLTs from Arby's. They're all right, but pricey for bread, lettuce, tomato, and bacon. I was over. Jim only had 29.84 gallons. I said 30. You can pinch 0.16 more in there, Jim.
Everybody was over. We had Norfolk with the 30 gallons on there, but he's over by like...
No, Jeremy, I think it was just a misunderstanding. I said gifted subs, and then when Homie Live like renewed his, Lacey added it to the counter. It never added it to the top right, the daily, because, you know, that's only gifted subs. It's just kind of hard to keep track of stuff. A little bit of a confusion there.
You were 0.16 gallons over there. Have you had the buffalo wrap at Arby's?
No.
Mm-mm.
I don't usually get much from Arby's.
No. Only the... Wait. I promise if you come up for supper, I'll give you warm apple pie. I'll make sure there's some nice ice cream right on top of the apple pie for you.
Hell yeah. Did I hit anything in that like rant, or are we still wreck free? Because I kind of like lost track.
Reroute.
We love it when you yell at us. We feel like bad boys. Like Bill Murray told Phil the groundhog, don't drive angry.
No, it's just a couple things. Like when it comes to stuff like that, and here's another one, like the giveaways. How many times have you been in a stream and you see somebody giving something away and I don't see my name on the wheel? Like, do you realize some of these giveaways have like hundreds of people on it, and to find your wedge, it might be difficult. You just gotta like kind of take our words for it. We're not gonna screw anybody over on a giveaway. We're not gonna screw anybody over on a gifted sub. So yeah, no more gifted subs. We'll be live tomorrow, guys. You got it with the 15 gifted subs. 14, hell, I don't even know. I lost
You're
track.
wreck free. Okay. You're wreck free. You're good.
14 gifted subs. Got you guys a Wednesday stream.
So the buffalo chicken is very good at Arby's.
We still are wreck free good.
You ruin apple pie with ice cream, you need whipped cream. Both are good, but I gotta have my ice cream with it. Jim managed to get some Love's Truck Stop meatloaf. Oh man, even Jim's having meatloaf before ya.
Everybody but me.
Nope, he did not hit anything. He is still wreck free after. He's still got 3 miles to go. Looks like we're going up by Frankfurt for dinner tonight. Now whipped cream I'll do on pumpkin pie. That you can't have pumpkin pie without whipped cream.
You're killing me, Gate.
You shouldn't run into it.
Eat a Snickers, I'm a grouch when I don't get meatloaf.
I'm the one that's gotta live with them. No. Don't be like the modern race guy and go across the track. Hey, Darth, no. There's 2 types of ice cream. I have either butter pecan or vanilla, so I got you covered. Both are good. You don't like butter pecan ice cream, did you? Do you? No. The ice cream part's pecan, not so much. See, that's me. Like, I'll eat the ice cream and then spit the pecans out as I'm eating the ice cream. Apparently, I do need to give him some meatloaf there, Troy. But yeah, I like the butter pecan. I like the flavor of the ice cream. Dartha says I'll have frozen meatloaf chips for ya.
I got some frozen meatloaf in the freezer.
Yep. Just not as good as me. You like butter pecan there, RT? Maple walnut. Huh?
Go straight on.
No thanks.
No.
Ice cream? Ugh.
Right. And then turn right.
The maple might be good, but no walnuts.
Turn right. This is where it is.
Pecan's the only way I can eat them pecan pie anymore. Your favorite ice cream's chocolate, but I don't think it would be good with on apple pie. Yeah, I don't know about that. How do they say if you don't get the ice cream, the a la mode or whatever? I didn't know what that was till I worked at DJ's and I had to ask somebody. I'm like, what's the difference? No, Darth. Grape nut ice cream. Oh, that's like...
I like grape. I don't know if I would like grape ice cream, but by grape nuts, like,
The
is grape
cereal-
nuts different? Like grape nut cereal? I didn't know grape nuts was a thing, but yeah, wasn't there like grape nut cereal?
Vanilla bean's good, yes. That's the most vanilla I like. Yes, he is, Jeremy.
It's that road rage.
Oh, something. He hasn't drove the car in a while, so he's got to get his road rage out once. Ew, me.
Lacey just yawned again.
I did.
How do you change the beeper sound? I I haven't changed the beeper sound. I don't know if it's the Roland mod sound or maybe like the Z mod sound pack that's in there. I don't know. But yeah, I haven't like did anything differently to make the beeper sound different.
Darth, you're not right, sir.
Thank you, Tony, Troy, Bry Guy, Darth Nerth Herder. There, I just messed it up. Darth Nerth Herder. That's what I said that day.
It took you the whole stream to figure it out.
And Homie Live US, thank you guys for the gifted subs.
Thank you, guys.
We didn't quite get the 20 gifted subs, but since I blew up and become a asshole, we'll be live tomorrow, guys. Probably 8 a.m. Eastern time. Our normal time will probably be live. We're a little late. I don't know.
See what time we get around.
Just keep your eyes peeled on the Stream 517 Facebook group. I'll let everybody know on there about 20 minutes before we go live. Maybe 30 minutes, since it takes like 20 minutes for the notification to go out.
Thanks, guys, for the on there. Appreciate it.
But yeah, we'll be live once again tomorrow, chat, 8 a.m. Eastern time. Thank you guys for everything.
Love you guys.
And we'll see you soon. We're on our way, Grandpa Roach.